Hello, good evening, everybody. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope we're all doing well. Welcome in. Thora with the first. Common with the second. Common. Hello, Common. I don't have anything important to say. I've never used this redeem before. Thank you, Eric. Thank you. Hello, Mist. How's it going? Hi, everybody. Thora and Mist with the 3-stream streak. Y'all are hanging out. I appreciate it.
Game over.
Missed with the third. Hell yes. Grab that third. I appreciate it. You may hear some loud noises in the background. Like that one. I just have a printer running at the moment, which means that there's going to be a little bit of noise for a few minutes. But that's okay. No big deal. It's a comfy place to chill at. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you feel comfortable hanging out here. It means a lot. I think to me, the fact that this is a comfy place for people to chill means more than anything, you know? Because it means it's inviting, which is good. I think I sound better today than I did yesterday. My cold has definitely receded quite a bit. I still have a cough. So in a few minutes, I may go get a cough drop and just kind of hold on to it. I think that would be good, right? Nice, yeah. But, you know, it'll just help. I'll still be blowing my nose every 15 minutes. I'll be coughing every so often, but we'll get through it. If you weren't here yesterday, you're crazy. But also, I try to be like that, yet I play games with anime gals in it. I mean, you can still be comfy and have anime gals all over the place. I don't know why I said all over the place. Like, they're just everywhere. But, you know. So if you were here yesterday, we played a little bit of 999 as well. And, we got to a big, cliffhanger. And, I don't know. Oh, I think the printing is done. Uh-oh. There are a couple pages that are a little weird here. So we might have to reprint that one. And this one. I think these aren't even lacking ink. They're just a little weird.
That's lacking ink.
Yeah, but look, this one, so this one was on top, then this one, and then that one. So it means that there's a printing issue.
Okay.
So we can reprint these ones.
Okay.
There we go. Just see which ones there are and we can reprint those.
Okay.
Who done it is yes, hell yes. Oh, I want to know. Also, I really like the Luden's Cherry Cough Drops. Ooh, I don't know what those are. We get, what is it called? Nope, I'm not going to remember. But they're like mint honey flavor that we get. I tried really hard to remember. All I have to do is go over and look and I'll know. They're very good cough drops, almost like candy. Ooh. They do sound, I mean, that sounds delicious. Because you get the Halls. You get Halls and they're like just menthol with a little flavor. Comment, thank you for cheese. Thank you for cheese. It's on my face. Luden's brand, but these are as good as candy. Yeah. So yeah. We're finding out, just letting people know again before I continue talking basic, I'm going to talk about things. I think Halls gets it done better, though. Yeah, they're very clearly medicine, right? So they just, like, slap your mouth with medicine. Does that make sense? I don't know. Slap that mouth. Yeah. I'm going to talk about spoilers, because I've been playing this game, and I'm deep. I'm in deep. We found a body yesterday. A body that we knew for sure was 100% a body. Okay, I'm looking at these. I'm starting to think that these are indeed running out of ink. And the body was of Clover. And then, for once we saw the body and we're like, this person's dead. They've died. So we know for sure that that person has died. Okay, give me actually 2 seconds before I continue about this. All right, thank you for your patience. We're just getting some stuff printed off that needs to be printed, and we're running out of ink, so I had to make sure that we have ink arriving soon. So hopefully we'll have ink. Yeah, Silent Hill update. I got all the achievements on Silent Hill 2 Remake. First Steam game I've ever done that on. Hell yeah, nicely done. Good job, Eric. Oh, we got a few more pieces of paper coming through. We'll find out why in a moment. So like I guess I was saying, we found Clover. She died. She did dead. She did a dead. We try to tell this thing to stop printing. She died in a room that we had already solved. Her body was found. Somebody killed her. She did not die by her own hand. Somebody murdered her. She was stabbed. That's what we know. We know big stab happened. I'm trying to think like what else to include because there's so many things that happened. We found out that Ace probably has has face blindness. Here, I'm gonna look up what face blindness is called because I feel like I remember, but not quite. Prosopagnosia, which is the face blindness. We know that he has this or has developed it. He kind of admitted to it, which I have some theories now because of it. We also found out that he's the president of a pharmaceutical company that apparently had involvement in experiments long ago, which would be the experiments that Clover and Snake were a part of. Was he the president at the time? It seems like it. I think his name was Gentaro, something like that. We'll find out more, I'm sure. So I have theories as to what has happened, because we also unlocked the safe that we couldn't unlock before. The safe had a thing in it that said that like the names of the people that work at the company, Gentaro being one of them, and then also like named a few other people, like I can't remember the other names. There were 5 names in total. No, 4 names in total, and then it was like vengeance will be mine, basically. So there's clearly like a connection there as well to Zero. Now, does that mean Santa is still Zero? I don't know. I don't even know if Santa grabbed the gun this time when we were in room 6. I don't think he did, because just the way that things are playing out feels very different in general. I mean, Clover died this time. She didn't die last time. So would Santa have it? I don't know. It almost feels like Santa's not even the same Santa as before. If you don't have context to this game, that doesn't make any sense, and it just sounds ridiculous. Excuse me. I think, I don't know. Should I share my theory? Should I share it? I don't know if I should share it. I don't know if I should say it and then we all find out, or like what. I don't know what feels good in this situation. I have a theory as to who I think. Okay, say it. I think that I think Ace killed Clover. Just because if he was the president at the time of the experiments, it's possible that he realized that there was a connection. I think Snake went back. Okay, I don't know if this is a big brain or not. Snake's arm is not a normal arm. The arm that he has, the bracelet arm on, is not a normal arm. We never get a confirmation if it's like a prosthetic or if there's just no bones in his arm. But if it is a prosthetic, then part of me is like, well, maybe he can just like remove the hand and pop the bracelet off. If it is like a boneless arm, maybe he can just like, slip his hand out through the bracelet. So part of me thinks that Snake has somehow ditched the bracelet. Or there's some person who has been replaced as Snake and put Snake's clothes on and then ended up dying. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know. I have no idea. But we found a body that's not Snake that was wearing Snake's clothes. Oh boy. I don't know what has happened between us going to find the pieces for the Reds and Snake disappearing, all that. I don't know. Somebody who's not Snake ended up on the other side of the door dying. Is it possible that whoever that person was murdered to make it look like Snake died and Snake is using it as an opportunity to hide? Maybe, but I think Snake is the one in the coffin. It's also possible if Ace has face blindness, he didn't know it was Snake and tried to kill him anyway. Does that make sense? I don't know. Why? I'm shrugging. I have like a huge shrug happening right now that doesn't give me answers. But if he's got face blindness, then he wouldn't know that it was Snake. Say his name. I have been saying his name. and he appears. Oh, I see. I was so confused. I'm like, what have I done? I believe in Joe Hendry. I don't know who that is. Now, if he did kill Snake, then he would have reason to kill Clover. Also, if he thinks that Clover is going to reveal some information because he knows that she's part of the experiment, it's a wrestling thing. Okay, I believe you. Don't worry. If he believes that knows that she was part of the experiments, maybe he's worried that she's gonna say something. I don't know. It's the only thing that makes sense. Also, we went to look at the body of the ninth man, and we found his glasses, but we didn't find his bracelet. But we also don't know where we didn't say anything about the knife. He had a knife to Clover's throat. Does that mean that he left the knife behind? If Ace was over there and did kill Clover, he had a reason to take the knife. Now, the only reason I think it's Ace is because I don't think that there's more information on Seven. The only kind of weird reason we might suspect Seven is because he's the one who found her body in a place that Snake and I all were. I don't know why Ace ended up over there. It doesn't really connect yet. I don't have information on that. I don't know. This is where I'm doing weird hand motions. This is where I'm at right now. I don't know anything. I have a theory that has so many loose ends just over sort of up in the air without any connecting information right now. And it's all just based on the circumstantial evidence that we've collected over the last few escape rooms that we did yesterday. I had no suspicion of Ace, which is funny because I literally said yesterday I had no suspicion of Ace for anything. This whole time I just been he's fine. And then even I was they're presenting these things. It just makes me think that it's probably a red flag. It's not going to be anything until Clover died. And then I was now we've got something to be suspicious about that could totally involve him. And so now I'm just kind of unsure. I'm uncertain. And I'm really hoping that we'll figure it out. So we're going to do a little bit of 999. We're going to see what we can get done tonight. I want to go for a little while. I'm also probably going to take breaks in between because I want to make sure to check on Robbie, who's very busy with things tonight. I don't want to make sure that they're doing okay because they've got a lot going on. So we're going to be playing for a while, but with a few breaks going on. So, with that all being said, thank you for my long explanation that I don't know how much of it makes sense or if it even makes sense. Thank you for just sitting and listening to me do this weird rant. I don't know. Anyway, let's switch over. I don't know if any of it makes sense. I also wanted to message a buddy of mine because I don't know gonna be able to be aware of it. I don't know. Hold on, give me 2 seconds, because he might even not even... English is a language that I learned, and I don't think I learned it well. Let me check real quick here. Because he doesn't seem to be on at the moment. So he may be not available to come by, which is fine. That's fine. I can always pop in here. Okay, cool. That, I think that is about all I can figure out, all the information. Also, we just finished an ad, so that's also good timing. Yeah, he's not online at the moment. Okay, no worries. Okay. Let's load up our game.
It's 5 o'clock.
Oh boy. We're 1 hour away from this being finished, too. This is like, I think, where we were last time, but we're still going. Like, the last ending that ended at like 5 o'clock, but we're still going. Like, there's still more to do. Where are we? We're still here. And I have either 2 or 3, depending on what leads to this. So I don't know. Yes, I'm opening drinks. Oh. Hi, Syrup. How you doing? I have a lime bubbly again. I have a Coke Zero. I have a water. Drink ASMR. I don't know. I don't know about the drinking part. Although I will say, a few people, somebody here included, definitely like when my water bottle makes a lot of water sounds while I'm drinking. And I have a new water bottle that I got that stopped doing that, so I took that away from them by accident. Gurgle, gurgle. I wasn't ready for gurgle, gurgle. Oh my god. Make you want a pop? Get a pop! Have a pop. Have a fizzy drink. Nice and refreshing. Alright, Junbei. Either tell me the truth and show how completely far off I am, or tell me the truth and show me that I might be kind of okay on this. I think I'm almost certain that it's Ace. If any of my theories to why it's Ace are true, cool. If I'm completely wrong, I will not be surprised. But I still think it's Ace. I think that's for sure, at least for me in my mind.
We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go.
I might be completely off about that too, but I don't think so. That's why we're going to the hospital too.
Actually,
I think.
Before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me. Ace, Seven, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Hello, I hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Hello, Poppers. I hope you're having a fantastic day. You better be. I'm having a pretty good day. Pretty good day.
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
Also, if Ace is responsible for this body, is he responsible for this body in other timelines?
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it.
I went to a baseball game today and found $20 in the parking lot. Hell, that's... Damn. You got paid to go to baseball. That's what happened today. I mean, I'm sure you had to pay for the tickets, but the world was like, here's $20 back. They gave you a discount. That's what happened. The world gave a discount.
Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
What about you, Ace, Lotus?
It essentially covered lunch, so it worked out nice.
Very well.
Sure.
Yep.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it.
Oh, a device placed near it. Interesting. $20 toward my new headset fund. Oh yeah. I hope your headset's doing okay.
To a bracelet being brought close.
Excuse me.
You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
Huh? So Junpei brought his hand close. Okay, so then that makes me think Snake has a prosthetic.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Which
Thanks.
also makes
I
sense,
appreciate your cooperation.
because then he can move his arm. If there's no bones in his arm, I guess he would just have like a floppy noodle arm, and that wouldn't make any sense.
By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
You never know, though, with anime. You never know.
What is it?
He already uses echolocation. Who knows what other things he's capable of.
Do you know who I am?
Okay, it's the face blindness thing.
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer.
Huh?
Actually, I'm Santa.
Okay. I see what he's doing.
What?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right?
Axel! Ooh, 1,000 needles. This is a big one. That's such a tense moment with needles flying at my face. Hello, Axel. How are you doing? This is so loud. Hi, Axel. My back hurts. You should put your back in front of these needles. Get a little acupuncture.
You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5.
This is so loud. I cannot even hear the people talking.
Sorry, Ace.
Oh boy. I'm also hungry. Oh, have food. Oh, why was that needle so slow to fall off my face? Tora! Just keeping it going. I see how it is. Get some food and some needles for your back. I'll take care of Axel. I do stretch. You do stretch too. We stretch together. Big stretch.
Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now.
Instead of, you would not look like Junpei.
Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face.
Well, okay. I wouldn't say it that way, but sure.
Ace, you have prosopagnosia. Am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces.
It's so weird that they're not just calling it face blindness. I talked about prosopagnosia with someone yesterday. Oh, nice.
Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
Hey, I just want to be clear. We are not ableists here. We do not do that. Face blindness is different, is it? Well, I'll shut up then.
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
So what's the difference between face blindness and prosopagnosia?
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
Okay. Okay.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I don't know. Other than it's not Snake, and you have prosopagnosia. Prosopagnosia.
I have 3 pieces of evidence.
Oh, I have 2.
The first. Think back to a
One.
few hours ago.
1.5-ish.
You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here.
If we go through door 3, will he?
Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see, if Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through.
Oh.
Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now. I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but
Alright, now you're just being a pompous douche.
please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
You call it altruism as well, which means that you're putting it on the highest pedestal you can.
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
7 kind of had that idea.
Really?
Yes, yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person?
Okay, I guess I should say that some people do call prosopagnosia face blindness, but there's a second type of face blindness that I think most people mean. They can't tell faces apart, whereas people with prosopagnosia often see faces as like individual parts, or the parts don't fit together entirely. Oh, interesting. So like an arm is different from a chest, nose is different from an eye, from a mouth, and therefore do not necessarily count as face. They're just parts of the what we call a face. I could have done better.
Junpei, they call that prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room.
Actually, that kind of makes sense because when we do builds of a rig or something, we can't look at the entirety of the face as one thing. We have to take the time to differentiate all the different parts and utilize them in a specific way. So it's almost like the way that we look at building a rig, or the face of a rig, is very often the way that a person with prosopagnosia would distinguish what a face is. Yeah, people with prosopagnosia sometimes don't recognize faces at all if they aren't on people, and then people with the typical face blindness just can't tell faces apart, but they can tell something is a face. Okay, that makes sense.
It's not snakes.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident.
So she did say it was prosthetic. Okay.
But the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X.
Guy X.
Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood.
He's number 10.
In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Brains are funny in the short version. Yeah, absolutely.
Let's say,
they're so weird.
hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people. And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up?
Honestly, wonder how that works and why that happens. Yeah, absolutely. How you doing, JJ? Hope you're having a good night.
On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Hello.
Wait. Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake.
Yeah. which you're kind of admitting to right now.
Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
Okay. I honestly... This is why, like, if he is the president of the company that ran the experiments, what reason for killing Snake and Clover would he have? Like, what would the thing that they know, what information do they have that would give reason for him to, like, hide it? That they were a part of the experiments?
I can think of at least 2 motives. 1. Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him.
Okay.
2. Snake had a grudge against you.
Is that paper something Snake wrote, though?
You knew that, or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you, so you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The
What?
nonary game was played once before 9 years ago.
I guess technically, even if Santa had like a grudge and is like the reason, if he's Zero and he's running these, and he also had a grudge, and that Snake is also part of that. But I don't know, why would maybe they stole something from Snake. They stole this letter, put it in a safe. I don't know.
The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago.
So did Clover.
It was
from a
planned by the
different
following 4 people.
location.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo. What?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first-class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie!
Oh. Okay.
Someone is trying to frame me!
If somebody was trying to frame you, why would you be... I feel like the way he answered to the other evidence has given enough reason to make us certain that he did it. You know? Why would this be... Now he's like, oh, I'm being framed.
Me. You said me, right?
Which means he's admitting to being Gentaro.
Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
Hongo?
Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see?
Sorry, give me, like, just a moment here. Who dares call to interrupt our game? Uber. Uber, who's delivering something very important to me. Which is funny because I had this guy the other day, and he actually is working very hard to find the things I need both times. So I'm probably going to be getting another phone call from him. Someone's trying to set me up. You see, okay.
First of all,
his face is so different right there.
Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself.
Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just seeing things.
Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
True.
Nope. You could have.
Well, if the number... But we can't open a door with 2 people, right? Because if he's suggesting that 2 people can open the door, bracelet 2 and bracelet 1 could... would equal 3, right?
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know.
Huh?
Want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it?
Oh, he took the 9 bracelet.
Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace.
That's messed up. Alright, sorry. Alright, thank you for your patience. This guy is probably one of the best Uber drivers, or like Uber delivery guys I've ever had, and he has full permission to interrupt. At the moment, he's doing me a big solid. So, there we go. Alright. That's how you kill. Right.
All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket.
The number 9 bracelet. Yeah. You getting some cold supplies delivered? No. We're getting some printer supplies delivered, so we can do some more printing. Get some printing done. Some necessities.
If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead. Tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, Seven?
What if he still has the knife? He's got a knife. He picked up the knife. If he took the 9 bracelet, he took the knife.
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
I made food, but it's too hot. Oh. I don't like that. He's just having like an anime moment. I don't know. I think that laugh is completely innocent. Yeah, 100%. It tells me, oh, he didn't do it. He's fine. That's actually a very like jovial face. It makes me want to just be like, oh, we're chill. Very innocent, 100%. So innocent.
Well done, Junpei.
That's uncomfortable. Now I don't like him.
As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet.
He is now evil.
I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the Red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B-Deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root. As you can see, 9 is a very useful number here. With it, one can go anywhere. With it is, I suppose you could say, a game changer.
With it, one can go anywhere with anyone. There we go. Sorry. I got a little, I rested my hand a little too much and pushed the space bar.
So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it.
Did he make his way to the first-class cabin? He's going to tell us in a moment. After, when we were all searching for Clover?
In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus.
The knife.
The knife the 9th man had used.
Yeah.
I quickly pocketed both of them and left. I made my way back to where I was expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake.
Oh, he collected it while we were searching for the pieces to the Reds.
Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around.
What the heck? Who is this guy? Why does he kind of look a little bit like Junpei?
He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open.
Who is this dude?
He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important.
Well, no, he could have taken the same drug that you took.
I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me. Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately.
I mean, how much thinking was there if you killed the wrong man?
I held the number 9 bracelet over the Red.
I understand the reasons why you killed the person you killed, but...
I waved my own bracelet in front of the Red. and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it.
Okay, we've seen this image before, but with Snake.
9 seconds later, the door shut.
And 2 people, I think.
"81 seconds passed.
So who's that
After
guy?
that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened.
We know. Nothing explains who that man was other than what we see him look like. Who was he? This random dude who had nothing to do with anything that we were doing, just got shoved into a door and blew up. This poor guy. Was he Zero?
After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why? Why did you kill her?
Ah, thank you, JJ. For the same reasons.
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous.
Didn't Clover say that they were both part of that experiment that happened 9 years ago? And that Snake was in one location, and Clover was in the other, and that one location was sending information over to the other? Yeah, okay. Then he would know that.
Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Well, they didn't find a dead dude?
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs.
There's no dead guy there?
I doubt the 2 of you could find it.
Ace went through door 1 with us, which means that he would have been able to find whatever that item was and hide it as well. So if there was something in that room when we were there, he may have known where it was or found it, and we didn't see it. Or it's something that I don't remember in this moment.
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh.
Did she go to confirm Snake's body?
Did you go take a look at the 9th man's corpse?
Oh.
I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere.
Oh!
You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl.
Jeez.
That was how I killed Clover.
You son of a bitch!
Ugh. I wanted to join.
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly.
Why don't any of them give? Why don't any of them? They do. They're just kind of stuck in the moment. They don't really have anything they can do. I mean, do they knock him out? Do they use his bracelet to get through the 9 door? Like, what do they do? They're still stuck in this place.
Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero. Not you. I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I look the fool.
I mean, dude, you killed a person. You're already a fool. Oh, this guy dead. Yeah.
And it was a trap. Make no mistake.
Just pop him in the face. Oh, this isn't gonna sound good. I was gonna say take the knife, like take his arm off. Oh my god, I already hate it. I was gonna say cut his bracelet off. He'll blow up when you get away, but like, is that how it works? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I don't know.
I was trapped and manipulated by Zero.
Because then you're just killing him anyway, and then you're just as bad as he is.
The man I killed in the shower room, if he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes, and that was no coincidence.
Yeah, that's still... I am so confused.
He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
Tie him up, easy solution. Yeah. I mean, if they can get the knife away from him, they're fine. I must punish them. Oh, I must punish them. I don't know. How do you do the Zero voice? For the innocent lives they sacrifice. Oh, this is on the paper. Never mind. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. Zero.
I think Zero is one of us.
Huh? Zero is one of us? No. Wait. There's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero.
I mean, that's also possible, right? If he set up the games knowing for a fact that we could get out because there's a solution for all of us to get to the end and leave together. It's very possible he set it up with the intention of making sure everybody can get out alive. He and Clover making it through to the end, of course. But why would he bring his own sister into it? Unless she knew about it? Did she? Also, there's still, like, I say that I think it's Santa, but, like, is it? What Santa did at the end of the last playthrough only confirmed that he was up to something. Did it confirm 100% that he's Zero? I don't know. I thought at the time it did, but now I don't know.
Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us? If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else.
Also, considering that I'm pretty sure Snake is the guy in the coffin, or the person in the coffin, why would he put himself there if he was Zero?
Is he watching us?
Okay. I'm going to take a short break because...
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession.
Because...
Why don't we get moving?
Thank you, Ace. I'm going to take a short break because the person is showing up with the ink, and I want to set it up and get things going again for Robbie. So just chill for a little bit. Thank you for your patience. I really appreciate y'all sticking around. We'll continue in just a few minutes. Just completely lost everything. Thank you for your patience.
Oh, wait.
I'm back.
Am I dumb?
You may hear in the
I have
background...
a Pikachu right...
You may hear in the background that the printer is now going again, so that is going to be happening for a little bit, but I don't think... If it's too loud, let me know. Like, if I'm talking, do you really even hear the printer going at all, or is it more that it's just sort of like, every so often you might hear, like, the tray pulling paper? Because if it's not too bad, perfect. If it is really bad and people are having a hard time hearing it, I can always like just chat with y'all for a little bit if that's preferable. But I think it's not too bad, right? I think we can keep going. But I appreciate your patience. I appreciate everybody just chilling out and hanging for a little bit. We're gonna keep going. Burb, hello, Steven. How you doing? I see you. I see you, Burb. All right. So Ace did, in fact, finish giving a confession as to how he murdered both Snake and Clover. I definitely... I don't know. I had so much time afterwards to think because I was just like relaxing after stream yesterday. So I feel like I had a pretty decent amount of time to kind of put some things together that were going on. I feel like I did pretty well. I kind of had reasons that lined up well, but I think that I had some holes in my evidence that Junpei did a much better job of filling out than I ever could have. So I now, we now know that Ace did the murder. We know Ace is not Zero. He also kind of confirmed that for us, which is good. Does it mean that Santa is still Zero? I think so. But is Santa still Zero? I don't know. Doing pretty good. My sister's wedding ended an hour ago, so now I'm playing some games. Steven, I didn't even know that your sister was getting married. Congratulations to your sister. I hope that it was a good wedding. I hope you had a nice time. I hope that it was just, it was chill days. I feel like I did a good job. Save my sentence there. All right, we're gonna keep going, and hopefully, we get to go into the 9-door this time.
What the hell is this shit?
Oh yeah, you know what? That is a fair point. There is the fact that he is a murderer, and we now have to deal with this. I guess that is a big part of what's going on. I guess I was just ready for them to be like, well, we have to deal with getting off this boat anyway.
You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
See, I don't like that you're as mad about this as you are, unless you were like, you are Zero, and you're like, nobody was supposed to die in all this. Yeah.
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous.
I honestly thought I would cry, but I did not, though I know I will the day she moves out. I'll be both happy and sad. Oh, that's adorable.
Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch?
All right, well, okay, we don't have to go name calling.
She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago.
Am
I wrong?
You're rude. You're a rude dude.
You bastard!
Yep. Huh? Did Lotus just, like, go for a high jump kick? Oh my god!
Blindsiding me with a punch, huh?
Oh.
You've got some fire, don't you?
She went for a punch. I don't know why I just assumed she would go for a kick.
I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Okay, now you've gone from a murderer to just being like a creepy, disgusting murderer. Let's reel it back a little bit, okay? You're already terrible.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Oh, don't let him punch you. He also has a knife.
Huh?
Oh!
If any of you so much as blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger.
He has the gun. Okay. This was different. I was not expecting him to have the gun. This is a wild scene to be looking at right now. Okay. This is different. This feels very much like when Santa pulled a gun on June. I was not expecting the golden gun. Alright, well. What exactly is the plan here, though?
I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make a 4th.
So is he gonna bring Lotus through the 9-door with him and, like, just her and him because he still has the 9 bracelet? He could easily get through the door.
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well.
Wait,
Let me take this opportunity to illuminate.
he killed 3 people? Did he kill... Did he kill 9? Is he the one who set up 9 to go through the door?
The person who killed the 9th man was me.
What?
Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed.
Okay, this is unexpected.
While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet.
Where would he even have acquired information like that? Why would the 9th man believe him? Just because he just assumed that...
Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that...
Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then. Goodbye.
Oh, sorry.
Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
That would mean that 0, Santa, if it is Santa, didn't set him up. It also means 2 didn't set him up. Snake, sorry.
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Oh my god, there's no time left!
But why would he do that?
Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here!
Like, I guess, okay, Ace recognized who he was, but like...
It was him! He killed me! It was him!
Okay, we know for sure now that it's definitely the 9th man then.
I had 4 reasons for killing him.
Oh, okay, 4 reasons.
As I said before, in the Nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance.
So he wanted to get his hands on it at some point.
If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit.
But why?
I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason.
Oh my god.
Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago.
Did he say that though?
It was important that I
Wait.
eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information.
This as well.
Okay. Did you put this here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just trying to keep them separated and organized. Those ones are all the ones that were misprinted.
Okay.
And then there's this.
Awesome. So you can print on the back side of those.
You got it.
And unless you need something official, obviously, then
Yep.
don't put it on the back side of the. Whoa, boobies!
Yeah. Everybody sees her boobies first.
Well, they're hard not to see
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just when there's a golden gun, I feel like that's the thing that sticks out more to
I
me.
didn't even see a gun at all. I saw 2 cannons. But
I
no
love you.
gun. I
Yeah.
love you too. Mwah. Thank you, dear.
Love you, B. You got big laugh from Thora. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. I love you.
Love you.
Oh my god. 2 cannons. Okay, so I just wanted to take a moment because he said he knew what happened here before. Did the Nonary games have something to do with this boat in the first place? Nobody said anything about that. They said that there were 2 locations. Unless Clover said something. I can't remember exactly what Clover said. But I know that one was in Nevada and then the other happened somewhere else. But could the boat have had something to do with it before as well? Is what I'm trying to say.
Lastly, I wish to conduct a simple test.
Yeah.
A test to see if this Nonary game was serious or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
So basically, I wasn't sure if people were actually going to die or if this was all just like a hoax. So I led a man to his death to find out the truth.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The nonary game was played.
Was it here, though?
I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
See, and then... I don't know.
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Okay, fair point.
Hey, what's with this gun?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
I'm really surprised that Santa didn't grab it. I didn't think that he did because it's almost as if Junpei being there kind of stopped him from being able to grab it this time. I guess Ace as well. But like, I don't know. I just wasn't expecting Ace to grab it.
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right?
And like, why did Santa grab it in the first place? We didn't even have a chance to like hone in on him and be like, hey, you must be Zero. We had a little bit of circumstantial evidence that we had put together with Clover, and that was it.
Bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet, and now I have Lotus.
Okay.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church?
Yep.
That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
Yep.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you.
Oh boy.
And please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit.
He's not wrong.
He's getting away!
We can't risk it.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
All right.
Damn it!
Well then, that's twice that Lotus has been grabbed to go through the 9 door, but this time with Ace instead of Santa. Oh, June!
Hey, June, what happened? Are you alright?
It's weird seeing this literally the same scene, but with Santa instead of June when we know what happened in the last ending.
Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
Is Santa Zero? I don't know anymore.
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
But
I'm starting to think that we're all being like, I hate that my brain is going here because I don't know. I'm starting to think we're all being hoodwinked, and each person is going to make a dumb. Well, not each person because there's 8 other people in this whole thing, but like people are going to make dumb decisions. So Santa did something stupid. Ace is doing something stupid. There's 3 other situations, and then the final ending is going to turn out June is Zero.
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine. Don't you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last time.
Yeah, but why are you freaking sick? Were you part of the experiment? Did somebody do something to you? Was it the I don't know what just happened to my brain there. Did freaking the pharmaceutical company come in and like do something stupid?
So please, please save Lotus.
they mess you up? Did they make you sick?
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
Damn it.
And in the no, never mind.
You guys go on ahead.
I was wrong because Santa made Ace go through the door with
As
them
soon
too.
as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go!
Okay, now I'm uncomfortable again. Does Santa care about June in this moment, or does he see it as an opportunity?
All right, come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you. Got it.
She's the tiniest person in the world.
Let's go.
That or Junpei and Santa are just way bigger than they look. You know where he is? Yeah. Good. I was about to say. Wait, why are we taking this elevator? Wouldn't we take the other one? I guess we did. They only had one elevator animation, I guess. For that floor, I mean.
Where are they?
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check the red.
Okay, now that one. That one.
Engaged. It's occupied.
Okay.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do?
Open the coffin.
The door is still vacant, but...
Open the coffin. Use the code that we got from the bracelet.
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route isn't 9.
Truth. Yes! Open the coffin.
sound?
Okay, hold on a second. Oh, okay, so we went on the left side. I don't know how we get to the right side of this one. I have an idea of how to get to the right side of the other one. I don't know with this one. I have no idea. I'm assuming we take the 2 door instead. Oh man. Open the coffin. Open the coffin. Open the coffin.
Over there.
Do not. I swear to God, you better not give me a to be continued. I'm gonna be so mad if you do. Do it. Open it.
Coffin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
Yes.
How?
By force.
Junpei, how do you let me down all the time? Why do you keep doing this to me?
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Thank you, Seven. Use the code, you dum-dum.
Well, you never know till you try, right?
No!
The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Okay, don't even start bringing in...
that?
I forget.
Is that like from, what's it called? The Book of... What is it? The Book of War? Don't listen to me.
Anyway, we've got to try.
The Art of War. You guys you're so dumb, Junpei. Use the code.
See? Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
I want to be a voice actor for games like this. I feel like I'd be good. Right? That was convincing. You know? I feel like it sounds like I'm trying to open something that I can't open.
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open.
Junpei, use your noggin. You just solved a murder. After figuring out the code on the bracelet, you know how to do this. It's Snake. I know
some
it's
sort
Snake.
of clue somewhere?
I freaking know it's Snake. Slam your head against the buttons just all at once. Just hit all 9 buttons one time. Oh.
Hey, Junpei.
Oh, my heart jumped. I thought it was about to do a to be continued. Have we? Okay, we're still here. Okay, good.
I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin.
Okay, clearly 7 is oh, thank you for lurking while playing Fable. Ooh, enjoy Fable. Ooh, fun game. Freaking 7 coming in here with the big brain moves.
You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right?
7, you better give me information on who you are next, because that I want to know. Tell me Tell me all the secrets. I want to know the information.
Truth had gone, or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
that's right. What about it?
What?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing too.
Tora, I know you're sitting there watching, just laughing. I swear. I don't know what I swear, but oh.
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Open the coffin. We were talking about it Thursday night because I planned to run a session based on Chesty for my 40th birthday, and then I got excited about Fable 4 Castless. So, oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, probably.
Don't you start with me, Mist.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
Thank
That's
you.
ridiculous.
No, it's not.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
Oh my god, just listen to him, Junpei. Kari, how you doing? Hello. Hi. I hope you're doing well.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
Oh my god, Junpei. I swear to god. If you do not try this number and we go to be continued without opening this stupid coffin, I am going to find a way to make my way into the game that was made. It's the final! Excuse me. Thank you for breaking the tension. I'm so ready to like teleport into this game and just jump kick right into Junpei's face right now.
How do you know that?
That's
Never know until you try.
Incredible timing. Thank you.
The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
You're welcome. I love that sound so much. Yeah. 7 throwing your own words right back at you.
Who said that?
You did.
You.
Let the man out. He
Fine.
is been in there for who knows how long.
1438 3421. What? You gotta be kidding me.
Please tell me. Okay, we still have more info. Okay, we get to see who's in this freaking coffin. Yeah, we gotta play Repo, okay? You know what? I'm down. Open. Yes, I just bought Repo today because I got paid this weekend. And I'm hoping to play a little bit tomorrow. But yeah, we should play for sure. For sure. Okay. Repo! I'm looking forward to it.
Snake!
I knew it was Snake. What are you wearing, sir? Oh, he's got the Mercury symbol on his belly there. I'm obsessed with that game. Yeah. I'm going to be hopefully playing with Tora a little bit tomorrow. Yes, everybody's been super into Repo. I'm looking forward to it. I'm very excited. Snake, tell me all of your secrets. I took this old man's stuff and he shot me. This man is not old, just so we're clear. This is a young man.
Ah, those voices.
Youngish.
Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken.
Snake, I swear to God, you better tell us everything that happened, man.
Where are the others? Are they elsewhere?
Oh no. We have to tell him that Clover's dead. Oh, I'm sad now. I'm so excited that we got him out, but now we have to tell him that his sister's dead. We have an ad starting in about a minute and 30, y'all. Who's gonna tell him? I don't want to, but I'll do it. It's gonna be Junpei, isn't it?
I see. I believe I got the gist of everything.
Did we tell him? I gotta show Tora this tiger girl?
Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Nope.
Yeah.
No.
But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that notary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Okay, so somebody swapped your clothes while they knocked you out?
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
Okay, so you don't know. That's all that means.
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace.
Did we tell him
What do we do now?
about his sister?
The three of us can't make a digital root of 9.
Oh no. 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 Because if I remember correctly, 7, 5, and 4 were who were left over. So he's going to suggest that we get Clover and we go through.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Oh. Hey, I just remembered something.
What?
What is it?
We're going to go get Clover's bracelet, aren't we?
I found something earlier.
What did you find?
Did you take her bracelet already?
This.
0.
Huh?
Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
So they did find the captain?
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See,
Okay, so is that what Ace was talking
on
about?
the other side of door 1, A deck, the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
All right, Juniper. Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
7 and 2 are going to go through.
Come on, man. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Still, just in case, I want to make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by the red.
Why does everybody make the jokes about going through the doors without each other? It's such a dirty thing to do, and they're all like afraid for their lives.
Snake, give me a hand, all right?
Why? Because they're going to see if it opens.
Huh? Why isn't it opening?
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
But 0 may not be considered a person, or because he's dead.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Could be 10.
Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned.
Oh.
That is what I'm saying. Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it.
They decided to use the following combination. Snake, Junpei the bracelet, Junpei 7 the bracelet, Snake, Junpei 7 the bracelet. Okay, all right for bed. How you doing, Gav? I'm doing pretty well. Doing all right. I'm a little bit sick at the moment. I'm getting over a cold, but I'm doing okay. I'm working a part-time animation thing at the moment, so that's pretty good. You know, I got something going. Let's see, Snake and Junpei in the bracelet. We would assume that 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're assuming it's another 2. Snake, Junpei 7 the bracelet. I think we should try.
Let's try all 3 of us and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
Okay, it's not
Didn't
4.
open.
Oh heck yeah, yeah! It's pretty sweet. It's working out pretty
Then this
well.
bracelet is not full.
It's only 15 hours a week, so I still have to work my other job, but it's still something, you know. Remember you were talking about it before. Yeah. I should put it up on LinkedIn and stuff. Snake, Junpei the bracelet, Junpei 7. Okay, well, Snake, Junpei in the bracelet would mean it's a 3.
Let's try Snake, me, and the bracelet.
Because if Santa is 0 and 0 equals 3, then that's the same thing,
If this
right?
combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 2.
Oh. Did I choose the wrong one? Snake, Junpei. Oh. Never mind.
Didn't open.
My brain apparently did a dumb.
Guess it's not 2.
Then,
So you use the following combination. Junpei 7 in the bracelet.
let's try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
I did bad math. If it's 6... Oh no.
It opened.
Oh no. I think June is 0.
Yes, so it would seem.
What does it mean? I feel like June is 0 now. Or she's like super
The
involved.
bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible?
What is this game? This game is 999, or the actual title, Zero Escape. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. It was a DS game back in the day, and it has now been released on consoles and on Steam. It's a visual novel with escape rooms that you have to, like, escape room puzzle solving that you have to do. And it's, like, severely, like, filled with, like, heavy story, mystery, intrigue. There's so much going on. And we have this. This is only in this in the re-release, not in the DS. But there's several different paths that you can go with different endings. And because we have, this is one ending that we got up here, and there's 5 other spots. So that means there's 5 other endings. But found out there's also only 5 different paths here. So I think that there's 5 different endings, and then when we get those, we can get the last ending. Which, I don't know. I think it has something to do with this, because we kind of got to the end here. But now that we're here, there's a lot more happening, but somebody died who didn't die in this. So this is why I'm still kind of like, is this... Also, this one is all, like, specially marked with these key things, so this makes you think this is the route to go. We'll see.
The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go.
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last?
Resort? Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one.
I'm so confused.
How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was Zero. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed. I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
Okay, so you can't take it off. Oh, okay, because he's using... He's using 0. Okay, duh. Okay, I caught on again.
It's fake. It's not a real arm.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
You don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
Did we go through the 9
Stairs
door?
connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door.
Oh my god, we're doing a 9
Incinerator?
room. We're doing a 9 room, aren't we? Oh my god, we're doing an escape.
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so.
Okay. Okay, you don't have to be condescending right now. Now's not the time, maybe. Let's go.
If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Got it.
This has a very, like, Resident Evil feel as well. Okay, alright, okay.
What? Why?
Oh. Okay.
Why is there another one?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes.
Okay, well, that's not great.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Okay.
Oh my, how exciting.
Oh, shut up.
You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh, yes. You are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive.
Oh, don't be a... Shut the hell up.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a knife. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
What?
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on.
Because we didn't tell him that his sister died.
Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they haven't told you?
God, you suck. I liked you so much, and now you're just the biggest piece of shit.
Told me what?
Oh, boy.
Clearly not. Normally, I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now.
Excuse you. Your time is crap now.
I'll have to make this quick.
What are you gonna do when you get off the boat? Are you just gonna kill us all and then not tell anybody?
Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake.
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No. That's not true. That's impossible. It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What?
Oh, that's the first time we've seen his eyes open.
I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had, you remember.
Oh my gosh, I'm so late. I'm sorry, Luke. Luke, I'm gonna tell you a few things really quickly. I want you to take your moment. Just take a moment and hear me out. 1, Ace is the one who killed Clover, as you can see, obviously. 2, Snake is the one who was in the coffin. We were able to open the coffin. And 3, Ace is crazy and has gone nuts. I'm sorry that you had to find out this way instead of enjoying it through the story.
I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade.
Holy shiznit,
I
yeah.
was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft.
Dude, now how did you become such a gross creep?
My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance.
You were just, how? You were like, it doesn't make, you were like such a chill dude.
That feeling was I confess I feel rather excited.
Oh my god.
It is a powerful memory.
This dude is so gross.
Someday, perhaps, I hope I can feel it again.
So what, are you just gonna do another murder? Is that what you're talking about? You just want to be another murder?
Incineration will begin in
Yeah, can we stop talking and actually get through this so nobody dies?
7 minutes.
Or is that, have we forgotten about that part? Wow, only 2 minutes have gone by, okay.
I'm going to kill you.
You know what, I'm fine with that. If you want to, I'll let it happen.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me.
Yeah.
Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
He has a gun.
Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Tell him the part where he has a gun. The man is blind.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't! The Snake!
Don't do it!
Oh, that was an incredible scream. Oh, what a shot. Oh no. I said what a shot, but he's about to shoot. I meant like what a like a picture.
Snake! Snake!
Yeah, he got shot.
Lotus! Hurry! This way!
So many people in this.
Incineration will begin in
So many people have died in this ending.
5
or in this
minutes.
path. Wow, 2 minutes flew by that time.
I need her.
Gross.
Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door.
Good.
Quickly now. I don't have time for your shenanigans. I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well.
You've taken 2 shots, right? No, you've taken 1 shot. What would the other shot have been? So yeah, he has enough to kill us.
Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
You're gross.
Incineration will begin in
Hey, Overlord, how you doing? Death to me, how kind. Now!
4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end.
I'm good. I'm glad to hear.
I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Sounds so much worse now that you have become a disgusting fool.
Goodbye.
Kill you.
Yes, Snake.
What? No, that's impossible.
You shoot him in the left shoulder like a dum-dum? Did they take walk-in cremations? Maybe. We're about to find out.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Stay away from me. Get back. Stop. If you come any closer, I'll get away from me.
Wouldn't anybody at this point just take another shot instead of panicking?
Listen to me. I said don't come any closer. Shit. You bastard.
It's such an anime trope. Snake.
Incineration will begin in 3 minutes.
Time is flying, man.
Finally.
I'll kill you. You won't get away.
Adrenaline, man.
You son of a bitch. You're a monster. Get off me. Let me go, damn you.
This is it, Ace. We're going to burn to death together.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Yeah, damn it. Damn you. Get off. Let me go, you monster. Okay, look. Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors. You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily.
What the hell? Shut the hell up, man.
You don't have to die. You could be saved. Just let me go.
Let the man burn. He doesn't care about his life anymore. You took the only thing he does care about, you dumbass.
Pathetic. Begging for your life. Snake, that's enough. You can stop now.
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go. Let's get out of here.
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that.
He doesn't even have a bracelet.
You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
Hell yeah.
Shut up! Be quiet!
Take him.
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin, perhaps, in the afterlife. She can forgive me.
Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife she can forgive me. I gotta be careful where I'm resting my hand.
Now go. Go now. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now!
Snake! Snake! Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei! No! No! I have to help Snake! 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 Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds.
You know, Junpei may be an idiot from time to time, but he's definitely the most willing to save as many people as he can.
7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Hold on a second. What was that? Wait, what happened? What's the question marks?
It's 2 and 3 are locked down.
Okay, it was Junpei. They went by so quick, I thought it was 7 reacting like something. Somebody had pushed them in or something.
Beginning incineration.
No, he's...
Shit! Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me? I don't deserve this!
You are like 100% the person who deserves this more than anybody.
Answer me! Answer me, Zero! Why?
Because it felt good.
Why? Zero! Zero! Zero!
Yep. The screaming fuels me. I like that, Major, you've chosen to be 0. You are 0 in this moment. They didn't watch, did they?
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Oh.
Junpei, where are you going?
Oh, no. Don't.
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait. all right?
Hold on a second. There's so much happening with different bracelets. Does Ace's bracelet still work? So we have 7, we have 8, we have 5, we have 3, and we have 6. The digital root of all are 2. Only thing is, I guess we could split up if we have the 4 bracelet, the 2 bracelet, and the 0 bracelet. Are there ways to get through the doors? Do we need to try and get the 1 bracelet?
I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe... Please work. Yes.
Thing is Santa gonna be up to something? Oh, it opened up into the
June! Santa!
hospital room.
Damn it. Where did they go?
They said they'd be right behind you. Guess that was us looking around. Okay. We took some time to look around everywhere. Going back into the 9 room.
Connie!
Oh, he calls her Connie. That's pretty cute. Her name is Akane, if nobody knows.
Connie!
Oh, is it just her?
No. It can't be. It's impossible.
I thought Santa was holding... Well, no, he doesn't have a gun. How could he hold a hostage?
Oh, Connie, are you all right?
Jumpy?
Oh man, Connie, what the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way. I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Why is everybody dying?
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie?
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
I know she's probably dying in this moment, but it's just making me more suspicious of her. Does it make sense that... Oh, in her dying moments, I'm more suspicious that she's probably up to something. Not, of course, right now, but just through the timeline. We lost.
0. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding?
Is it gonna be Santa?
What the hell are you talking about? No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie. Why?
Oh, clever. To let you know that there's different endings if you came this way first. It's letting you know that there were different endings.
The wrong path? talking about? I told you! I am not gonna lose!
Oh, is Zero trying to, like, make sure that we succeed?
What? Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise.
No! Oh my god. I think I just realized. But no, okay. Alright, hold on. Okay, let me slow down. I think that June, maybe I'm just like pulling myself away from the answer that I already had. Maybe I had the right answer, but maybe June is Zero. And the fact that she's dying means that there was something she's trying to get from this before the timer ran out. The timer ran out, which means that she probably was like, I have 12 hours left to live, or whatever. Like, 6 o'clock in the morning, that's when I'm gonna die anyway. You know, some anime answer as to what is giving her these fevers, whatever she's sick with, right? So, when the time ran out, 6 a.m., it's her dying. That's when she's gonna die, which means she's lost. So, if she's Zero and she lost, right? Huh? But then that brings in the question, if she is Zero, then who's speaking? Is there somebody who's acting as a voice for her? Is Santa acting as a voice for her because he's not here? Did he go somewhere else? Is he in the other ending? What's his reason for taking June through the door? Do we know that he might have some connection to her? I don't know. Somebody just come in? Oh, we're leaving.
Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first.
Oh, man.
Connie!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Where is she? Connie! 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 Connie!
Okay, good. Don't mind me wanting to know more still.
Huh?
The water coming in.
Wait. This is...
Oh, we're getting knocked out again.
White smoke.
What? What? Okay. Now I'm mad. I guess that's the picture of the end that we got, and not more story. I misunderstood, and now I'm upset about it. Oh, okay. I think I have more information, though. I think maybe I'm a little bit closer. I hate that I had a person in mind who was Zero that I was so confident about. And now I am back to not knowing who Zero is. And it drives me a little bit bananas. I'm also loving it, which I don't know if that's a good thing either. We have watched the credits before, so I don't know if we're able to move through these faster or not. Doesn't seem like it. Which is fine. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind going through the credits each time. I think it's important that we see credits. Alright. That is... You can skip, I'm pretty sure. Can you? I don't seem to be able to. I'm pushing buttons. The end, or is it? Yeah. They're over anyway. Yeah, it's true. You're not wrong. It says, or is it, behind me. If you're curious, if you don't believe me, there. See? Now you can believe me. Or is it? Saw the Zero Lost ending in 999. Zero Lost. Okay. So the Zero Lost ending. Alright. Oh! Welcome in, Raiders! Here, let me... there we go. That's better. Welcome in, Death Razor. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry about the terrible eye that just came flashing on the screen for you for a moment. I hope that you had a good stream. Let me give you a quick shout out. There you go. I'm also going to do one of these shout outs because it lets me know you're playing. Tom Clancy's The Division. Ooh, interesting. I'm in an Uber, so I can't hear at the moment, but that was intense. Luke, you're not wrong. Welcome in, Death Razor. Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know who I am, you're coming with the raid. My name is Gav Cactus. I'm a cactus that likes to play games. I'm a variety streamer and artist here on Twitch, and we're currently playing Zero Escape. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, also known as 999. We've just finished our second ending. Would you like to save if you obtained during this, the info you obtained during this route? Yes, we're going to definitely be saving. I hope that you had a good game with Tom Clancy's The Division. How'd it go? Did you have I played The Division a while back, but it has been some time. It has been quite a while since I played. So, but I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had a good one. It's been, man, I haven't played The Division in. I don't even know. I'm not even sure. It's been a while. But either way, thank you for raiding in. I appreciate it. If you came in with the raid and you need to raid and run, you need to go for a rest, get a snack, go for a walk, whatever you need to do, please don't hesitate to do so. Thank you so much. Okay. A real prick, but you are a real prick you are, but a real softie. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm fine with that. Yes. Thank you, Major. I'm glad you explained it. This is the same thing. After saving, the game will restart from the beginning. Please select save. Are you sure you want to save? Yes. Oh, okay. So Zero Lost ending. We have a coffin ending. Okay, we have 2 now. Huh? What is this? What does this mean? What are all these red keys? Did I miss these? No. Do I have these? I have these. I'm so confused. Wow, crazy red keys. Yeah. This is a triangle key. This is a triangle lock. Did I just get the information I need to get this ending? Okay, so I'm gonna slow down. I know, bad jokes. You can time me out. No, I'm not gonna time you out. You got the red lock path that got you to the left side to the safe ending. Okay. Now there's clearly another way. I was assuming that I would have to go through door 2. This is door 2, isn't it? Because these are door 8, 5, and 8. These are doors 8. What? Door 5, 4, and 5. Door 7, 8, and 3. 1, 6, and 2. Okay. I'm just trying to take in information. I'm going to be patient. So we got this key. You got the red lock path that got you to the left side to the safe ending. That has given me this key, which goes to this lock, correct? Yes. Okay. So does that mean that I could go here and watch this again and get more information? Or would I have to go here and kind of continue on? I recommend coffee and ending for the end. So come back here when we finished everything else. Okay. Now, yeah, okay, cool. Then I will do that. Then this, how then do I get to here? If I've unlocked this, is there a way to go this way? Or do I need something from like this side? Does that make sense? Or maybe how would I guess there's a way that I must be able to get here. Did I make decisions that changed the path here? I assumed, maybe I assumed incorrectly. I think I assumed that because we had gotten all these white keys, right? All these white keys. I assumed that we had gotten these and that had opened up the path because we talked with, let me go through all this real quick. We talked to Santa, got the Clover bookmark. Talked to, welcome in, Raiders. Chell, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. It's a great time to raid, actually, because I'm so lost in the sauce right now that I'm trying to figure everything out. Let me give you a quick shout out. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What y'all playing? Special event. What special event? What was going on? What you had going? Welcome in, Defiant. Hello, Crabs. Welcome in. How's it going? Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? If you don't know who I am, my name is Gav Cactus. I'm a cactus who likes to play games. I'm a variety streamer and artist, and here on Twitch, and we're playing Zero Escape, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, and I am losing my mind. Oh, careful, looks like you're radiated to me. Oh. Cancel. How did I do that? Thank you for... I see what happened. I'm very good at this, I promise. There you go. I did the wrong one. Because you raided, I was like, oh, I'll raid. Thank you for sticking around and not raiding by accident. I appreciate the support. Yes, of course. It's Chell's Spawn Day and stream anniversary. Oh, happy birthday. Welcome in. Thank you for celebrating. A lot of people doing birthday streams lately. This is awesome. I'm really glad. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's a glorious PNG you have. Thank you. Thank you. I built it myself. My buddy Eric did the animations for it. Thank you so much. It's Aries season. Ooh, it's fair. It's true. I'm 4 months away from Cancer season. Almost Team Rocket and Gas. That'd be so funny too. You come in and then my whole chat just goes over to you. Gonna practice some self-care while I lurk. Yes, if anybody else is coming in with the raid and needs to raid and run as well, please don't hesitate to do so. If you need to get a snack, go for a walk, do some dance, and whatever you need to do, please go for it. But if you'd like to stick around while I continue to spiral into confusion and mystery, we'd love to have you. Please. Cancers are sweet peas. Yeah, you too, Gav. Me too. I'm a Cancer. In Russia, you don't raid Gav. Gav raids you. Almost. No wonder we're kindred souls. It's true. We're connected before we even met. It was meant to be. Meant to be. Well, thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here, guys. If you don't know, I'm a little bit spoiler territory with this game because there's a lot that's going on right now. I just finished the game a second time. You can see that we have a few different... Thank you for cheese. Nom, nom, nom. Thank you for snack. We have a few different endings that happen in each of these. I've just gone through the game a second time, technically. Tora's given me a little bit of a heads up on what's going on here with the keys and the locks. And I'm just trying to sort out how to maybe get sort of these two. But at the same time, I'm going to be honest. I kind of want to jump up here because these doors are ones that we haven't been through. This game is very... I've been wanting to check out Zero Escape. Yeah, I will say, we are in the heaviest of spoilers right now. If there's any reason that you want to avoid spoilers, whether you haven't played the game, you're planning to, you're in the middle of it, whatever. If you want to avoid any spoilers, I totally understand if you want to dip out or you just want to set to lurk and not really watch. I completely understand. If you're not worried about spoilers or seeing things, cool. You're more than welcome to stay, of course. I've gone through all of these things up here, so whatever's happening up here, always better to go in completely blind if you're planning on it. Yes, absolutely. God, I can't even agree more with that because it's 100% true. I'm going to respectfully look away, but I'll lurk. Yes, of course. Thanks so much, Defiant. I appreciate you being here, too. Okay, so we have... This was 8, 7, 8, and 3. And then we have the 2-door. It looks like 3 and 2 both lead to the same direction. So what I'm thinking, I want to do more of these, for sure. But, God, I want to know what happens if we go through... the 3-door, because considering what happened with Ace, considering what happened with what's happening behind, oh my goodness, another raid. This is like 3 in the last 10 minutes. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Holy crap, y'all. There's so much going on. I'm just sitting here talking. Everybody's coming in here. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much, Misaki. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, good. I didn't accidentally raid to you. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Playing Monster Prom. Ooh. Oh, going through more Monster Prom? Are you looking for more endings? Was there more DLC? Let me know what's going on. Thank you for the lurk, Defiant. Have a good lurk. Welcome in, Callie. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah. Long time no see. Hello, Steven. Hey, I know this place. Hi, Eric. Hello. If you don't know who I am, my name is Gav Cactus. I'm Cactus Likes to Play Games. I'm a variety streamer and artist here on Twitch, and we're playing Zero Escape. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. I'm getting very good at this right now. We're currently going through... I'm planning my next move because we just finished the game a second time. Like I was saying, if you have any intentions on playing Zero Escape, if you... are in the middle of playing it, anything like that, you want to avoid spoilers, I will let you know we are in deep right now. Very heavy spoiler territory. Cactus. Thank you, Cactus. Cactus. Starry, welcome in. Hello, you have made it. If you have any intentions on playing this game, it is best to go in blind, like Tora recommended. So please, if you do have intentions on playing, consider stepping away now. I totally understand if you want to. It's okay. Totally understand. But to the Raiders who came in, if you need to raid and run, you need to get a snack, go for a walk, take a little rest, please don't hesitate to do so. But if you'd like to stick around and hang out, we'd love to have you. If you are not too worried. Hey, Gav, are you about to end stream anytime soon? No, I'm not planning on ending anytime soon. Hey, Quinn, how you doing? Hi. Boy, if you go the far right, like you're planning, you will get rid of all the keys, so you can get the other branch paths at the end, easy peasy. Oh, does that mean that I'll have to go through again and get all the keys again after? Like, will I have to kind of come back and go through to get those other keys? Nope. Okay. All right then. Okay, then that's what I think. Just spawn at the squares. Oh, okay. So I can literally, okay, cool. Awesome. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Bat. How's it going? Hello. Hi. Let me give you a shout out. I'm just laughing because this is like the 4th raid in the last 12 minutes, 13 minutes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hello. Welcome in. Time to do this spiel all over again. Yes. Hold on. Oh, just wait. Oh. Okay, I'll wait. I'll be patient. Hello, Gwen. Welcome in. What are you doing in your sleep right now? Absolutely. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. It took a moment in again. It did. That's okay. I don't think I can do the other shout out right now, but I'm going to do it in a moment. I'm going to give you this one. It's cool, but why? This is awesome. Oh, more Split Fiction. I caught one of your VODs. I only caught a little bit of it because I've been so freaking busy lately. But the two of you are so funny to watch. Freaking Split Fiction looks like such a fun game. I want to play. This is why I had to ask if you're going to go to bed anytime soon. Yeah, absolutely. Makes sense. I should have caught on to this part. You think I would be able to realize? I have to wait 45 more seconds? Give me a break. It's fine. Yeah, it's a great game. Man, it looks so fun. My God, I'm dying laughing. Oh, you have no idea. So many people just coming in. He's so discombobulated. It's true. Hi, B. Hello. Anyway, if you don't know who I am, my name is Gav Cactus. I'm a cactus who likes to play games. I'm a variety streamer and artist here on Twitch, and we are currently playing Zero Escape. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. We have gone through this game twice so far. We are technically, in a way, starting our 3rd playthrough. It's more that we're just kind of going through the 3rd path. And we're going to find out more about the story and try to get another ending. Tora has been very gracious and is helping me kind of figure out where I want to go, which is great. I just de-Ubered and now I can hear him. Yes, hello, welcome back, Luke. Hi. To those of you who may be interested in playing Zero Escape, if you are playing it, anything like that, please consider stepping away now because we are very heavy spoiler territory. Do not ruin the game for yourself. Dora has expressed that it's a good idea to come into the game blind. So if you ever plan on playing, please consider stepping away. Totally understand if you need to. Also to the Raiders. Oh, hope you have a good stream, Gav. We need to get together soon and play some games. Absolutely, we do. Hopefully time will open up in my schedule and I'll be available to play with y'all some more. I would absolutely love that. To those of you who came in with the raid, with the raids, if you need to raid and run, get a snack, do a little rest, whatever you need to do, please don't hesitate to do so. But if you'd like to stick around and hang out, we would love to have you. I second this. Say we're gonna have to kidnap Gav soon. I would love to play some more games. Yes, for sure. Okay, we've decided. I'm gonna go down this path. This is a door. I know. I'm just making a point. Game. I'm gonna go down this door. Go down this path next. Ooh, I haven't played Content Warning in a while. That would be good. Yes, I got a lurk. Yes, please go ahead and lurk. Enjoy your lurk. We're gonna go down this path. Yeah, 5 raids. Y'all are freaking awesome coming in here being all cool and stuff. What the hell, man? What are you being all nice and treating me all nice and stuff? All right, we're going to go here because this is going to... I want to go through the 3. I want to go through 3. There's got to be a way to get through the 3 door. If that happens, what happens with everything that we just learned? By the way, we're spoilers now. I'm talking about stuff openly. So if you haven't left yet, sorry. If we go through 3, how does... I mean, okay, no. We know for a fact that Ace has technically killed whoever is supposed to be Snake. I was introduced to Headliners, which is kind of the content warning, but more to it. Ooh, interesting. Another raid. I mean, guess what? 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 What's happening? It would be funny. Another rate. What's happening? If another raid happens, I don't know. I'm not gonna have anything. I was trying to trick you. Tried to do my telepathy trick. Okay. I don't know. I'm a little out of it right now. I'm a little with everything that happened with the ending and then the 5 raids. I'm just kind of like Robbie said, discombobulated. Because I'm wondering what we're gonna find the body right away. Are we going to assume that who's going to go in the door with us? Is Ace gonna come in with us? I don't know. Who knows? I'm interested. All right. I was trying to manifest destiny. Incredible. I think once you get to the
don't
point
have a choice now.
of going through the door. Wait. This is after Ace has knocked himself out, isn't it? 5 whole entire raid. Absolutely.
We can't let his sacrifice go to waste.
How do we get through the 3 door then?
Right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
With Ace out, we can't go through. We're kind of limited to what door we can go through, right?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8.
Or is this before Ace is knocked out and after we can't find Snake?
You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right. Who's next?
I feel like there's gonna be some situation that all like happens with that.
Junpei, which door do you want?
Door 3.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Huh? Why?
Okay, this after Ace knocked himself out.
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
The bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
Damn, guess we can't go in door 3. Santa said so. Well, sorry, Santa.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A?
No.
Have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7.
Nope.
And 4, 6, 7 go through door 8.
Nope.
Option B? 4, 5, and 7 go through 7. And 3, 6, and 8 go through 8.
Santa does see when you're sleeping. That makes me
Option
uncomfortable.
C.
Wrong Santa.
3, 6, and 7 go through 7. And 4, 5, and 8 get 8.
Yeah.
Those are the only 3 options. That's it.
Let's yank Ace's body to the door and we'll just drag him in to the dead.
At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8.
No. You are presenting me with 2 choices.
You can't choose 3.
I chose 3 already.
If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die.
Yeah, well, and how do you know that? How did you come to the conclusion that you're all gonna die if we go through?
So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8? Time to choose.
After thinking it over, his conclusion was...
These are also papers I'm not gonna use.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm all done.
Good job.
Thanks, I did a lot.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. Are you live?
I am.
Muted? No?
I am not muted.
Hello.
Robbie says hi. Robbie did so much work tonight.
I did.
I'm very proud of you, B.
Did.
Good job.
I'll talk about it later, but anyway, long story short, I'm ahead of the game now. I have the big picture, and I have about a week and a half to 2 weeks of small picture. So I'm good.
Proud of you.
I'm good to hit the hit the ground running.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Hi everybody.
I'm proud of you,
Doing
B.
lots of work for a Saturday.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Time to rest for the rest of the weekend.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna eat a friggin' coffee crisp, and I've got 2 streams running in the other room.
You have 2?
I have yours and I have Miss Autobots.
Oh, is Miss Autobot still going?
Yeah.
Miss
I don't think she has raids turned on though. If you were thinking of raiding her.
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna be going for.
I love her. I've been watching her all night while I got my work done. I love you too, though. Sorry.
No worries. I'm gonna be going for a while still. Yeah.
Okay.
If you don't know Miss Autobot City, you should definitely go check her out.
Check her out.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, she's playing a really creepy visual novel game too, and
I don't think I chose the right one.
people Miss _Autobot _City. Did you shout out like someone who doesn't exist?
No, they
I know
exist.
not.
They exist. They're just they don't
That's
stream.
not right. Don't go there. But her chat was talking about 999. I was like, my husband's literally playing that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Miss Autobot _City.
Miss _Autobot _City.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Urban Myth Dissolution Center.
It's
that sounds
weird.
That sounds like something she'd be playing right now.
It's great.
Miss Autobot's super cool, very chill. She similar like range of followers that I have. So we're growing. We're both kind of like growing at the same time. She's super cool, very easy to chill with. If you want somebody who's really fun, does a lot of visual novel stuff, does things like Ace Attorney. If they're talking about Zero Escape, it means that they probably done Zero Escape on the channel as well. But she's just awesome and just easy to chill with. All right, take the risk and choose door 3.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
Booyah.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy! Why the
Shush.
hell are you so obsessed with that door?
Shush. Shush your mouth. And why are you so worried? Okay, this is where I start to wonder how things divulge through the timeline, right? I'm gonna bring up the flowchart one more time. Technically speaking, whatever happened down these paths all lead to the same situation here. The difference being what we learned from what we learned from Santa and is it June who tells us about Ice 9? Because 3, damn it, yeah. Because what June tells us, and then that kind of moves over to this path, right? Other than that, everything divulges to the same, like they both split and then come back around to the same thing. So technically speaking, whatever happens at this point with Ace and Snake happens no matter what. At this point, Ace has killed the man behind the door. Also, technically speaking, Ace has killed the man with the number 9 bracelet. So Ace has killed 2 people at this point. However, is there a situation where going down these paths, these different paths, changed what happened here? I don't think so. Personally, I don't think whatever happens here changes. I think Ace has already killed 2 people. He's already terrible. We know that he's a murderer. The difference being that here, Clover survived. Clover never died. Clover dies. Ace dies. Snake dies. Nobody else has died. We find the dead captain. Terrible, absolutely horrible man. The difference, I think, between these two is that we find the captain's body here, but we don't know if they did here. They found the 0 bracelet, but is the captain dead here? I don't know. Who is the captain? Is he 0? Is June 0? Is Santa 0? God, I don't even know. We know Ace isn't zero. So, I guess we'll have to figure it out.
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
Every time I watch someone play this, they love Ace, and I have the most evil grin when they tell me that. When I was like, that means you were grinning big, probably like your grin was ear to ear yesterday when I was like, Ace is such a chill guy. I haven't suspected a thing. Of course.
That doesn't explain
I'm glad.
shit.
I love things like that. When you know something that nobody else knows, I love that. If I didn't take time to like mull things over and think things through after stream yesterday, and we had just gone right to the ending, I don't think I would have thought it was Ace at that point. But I had enough time to kind of like sit with the information, mull it over, kind of put pieces together, you know?
I've got a reason.
Like, I was already, like, starting to see some of the things when they started pointing out his pasta prognosia, the fact that he was the CEO, the thing that we saw in the safe. Like, of course it put flags up, but I don't think I would have put it together.
I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks. The number 7 has been entered into the red. Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Is he forcing 7? Who else would we need? I don't want to do math right
Jumpy,
now.
what are you trying to figure out?
Ah, yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
All right, the only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
Yeah.
So, what's your point?
Did successful. Thank you. I'm glad.
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
Thank you for cheese, Luke. Nom 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 nom.
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
So we just need one more.
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
Thank you for hydrate.
There you go.
Hydrate and stretch. Thank you.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I guess that technically means that if Santa and Lotus... Hold on. Because that leaves Clover, Lotus, and Ace, right? Okay, that doesn't tell me enough.
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
Oh, he's forcing them to make a decision.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! And all that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit? Huh. I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I figured out another way to get out of here?
Oh.
This is it.
Thank you for the stretch, Axel. I appreciate it. He's very sneaky.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
So, who's it going to be? Santa or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
I like that.
Fuck!
No, wait!
Everyone disapproved of that. Yeah, everyone will remember that.
Ah! This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right, but...
are we gonna find the body in here?
No.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter! We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Damn it! You and I are not done yet, bastard!
This is super
Where
interesting.
the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing!
No, wait. I found it. The dead's right over here. Ugh. What?
The body.
The floor's slippery.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there! Quick! Get to the dead!
There it is!
Covered in blood. And now they have to notice the body. I had to be in the middle this time.
Stopped. It stopped.
See, this is where I'm starting to get a good whiff. Yeah, oh. Gross. Oh, no, you. Don't sniff, don't sniff. I think this is interesting because I think this really shows that Santa probably isn't Zero. Well, that or he is and is just like doesn't want people to die in the first place, you know?
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
But I don't think he is. I think it's I now think it's June.
What the... What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right. Oh, this is...
You do? I do. So, because Luke, you couldn't hear before. June has passed out several times because she keeps getting a fever. At the end of the last ending... Don't mind, it's my cooking. Because of that, the fever that she keeps passing out to, at the end, when time ran out, the timer hit 0. We got to 6 a.m. The game was over. But 0 came on the announcement, said, the game is over. The game's been lost. And Junpei's like, no, I refuse. I am not losing. Are you talking about the I'm closer than you think comment? No, because we've already kind of figured out, well, I guess yes too, but we've already kind of figured out that people like 0 is a part of the group. He's here in the group. But 0 said that, no, you don't understand. I've lost. Which makes me think that June has some sort of illness and this is like her last chance at something. And she was like running down the timer for how much time she has left. And she's like apologizing. But then who spoke for June? We didn't see Santa. Santa may have gone and said something, you know? Maybe he is 0 and went over the speakers. I'm not really sure. You get what you're saying? Yeah. We're figuring it out.
Let's get the lights on first.
We're figuring
There's a
it
switch
out.
over here.
Oh, the blood on the
Okay,
shoes.
guys, I'm flipping it on.
LLR, still there. Poor June.
What?
She didn't see it before because Junpei made sure not to have her look at the body. We came in from the back. This time, she couldn't avoid it.
Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion. Just like the Knife Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gun.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Okay.
Face is the worst.
Now, this time, I don't think we have the information of it being not Snake because of what happened to Snake. We don't have the information from Clover this time.
Yeah, can't even tell who it is.
I think.
what the clothes are. Is that Snake? Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No! 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 No!
Stop! Calm down. Hey!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here! Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
Okay, now this has got me curious.
June.
If it's even June.
Get me out of here! Please! Please just let me out!
June.
Every time I think I figured something out, something happens and I'm like, I think I'm wrong now.
Calm down.
I don't think I know what I'm talking about.
Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down.
Having a constant state of confusion. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Aww.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay, Connie.
Oh. Shut up. Oh. You're confused, right? Yeah, I've hurt myself in the confusion many times.
I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes.
Hugs work. Hugs work. When people are stressed, full of anxiety, or having emotional breaks, a hug can bring you back.
But I'd like to stay here.
Does that mean that it's a good idea to hug everybody in those moments? No. You should absolutely make sure that they're okay with the hug first. I want to be clear about that. Don't just go hugging people who are upset.
For a little while, at least, Jumpy's body is so warm.
So, it's the number of times that people just
We better get to it.
sigh. You know how Gavin says old things, Gavin. Don't hug the cactus even if you really want to. I'm good at hugs, so I give good hugs. Seek a way out. I will probably poke you though with my needles, so be careful. So do we? Okay, so we have many toilets, several many toilets, but you are Spiky. Yeah, I know. I don't want to be. Several many toilets. This one's open. These ones are not. We have toilet paper. What looks like the shower. Body over here. Exit here, I'm guessing. Yo, why you got a camera in the shower, Axel? Don't ask questions. It's fine. To be fair, the camera's in the shower. Okay, I can't defend myself. I have no way to save it. There, I put the camera away. Oops, I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Okay. LLR. Exit. Okay, it's not that exit. We have a panel down here. It's fair. You have every right to ask questions. I completely understand. We need answers. Thank you. That's where we came in. I guess it's not locked, but there ain't really any point. All that's out there is the numbered door. We can't go back through the numbered door, even if we wanted to. Yep. Alright, let's see if anything happens when I turn you. Nope, nothing. Not even a drop. Is the pipe clogged? Can I click that one? Nope. Those letters written in blood. Because nonary game, like Deadly Big Brother. Some comic guys. Yeah, that's fair. Tacos where? I actually had tacos yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, I had tacos yesterday. We had leftovers. LLR. Do you think that might be some sort of dying message from Snake? No, that's impossible. I want taco. I ate them all. They're gone. We had tacos the other night, and then I finished them off because there were only a few left. Tacos for everyone. See, Luke's got you covered. I had ramen for dinner for a week now. Oh. No, that's impossible. You saw the body. You aren't doing anything after something like that happens to you. And this, the way the blood dried, tells you it's real old. Whoever's blood this is, it ain't Snake's. Okay, so this is here already. You had tacos yesterday and you didn't share them with us? I ate them in the afternoon. I wasn't here with y'all. I'm gonna probably DoorDash something this week to freshen my palate. Fair. The tacos now sad. Tacos. Special K and ramen is all I eat. Oh. There. Common wants the ramen. And you're saying this blood was put here a long time ago. Yeah. Okay. An old message written blood LLR. Light switch. Oh. Actually. Oh, it stays. Okay. I'm writing my book right now. Ooh, nice. Toilet paper. It's toilet paper with some kind of red symbol on it. You think maybe that's a Skytail cipher? Skytail cipher? What the hell's that? You wrap a piece of paper around a stick and write several sentences on it so that the whole paper is filled up. Then you unwrap the paper and you can't tell what the original message was, right? Oh. Trade my pizza for ramen. Ooh. Axel doesn't like pizza. I've learned something crazy. That's how it works, more or less. I mean, you don't have to like pizza. It's okay. Then to decipher it, you gotta have a stick that's the same diameter as the original one. Same diameter as the original one, huh? Yeah. Then you just wrap the paper around the stick and can read the code. Okay. Well, I guess we find a stick. Wooden box. There's something in here. Luminol. Luminol. Is that... What the hell is this? Some kind of spray bottle? There's something written on it. Lumen can't read anything else. The label's all faded. Let me see that. Just grabbed it from him. That wasn't very nice. Oh, this is luminol. You know, forensic guys use it at crime scenes. Oh yeah, that stuff that glows blue when you spray it on blood. Even if the blood's been wiped off, it'll still glow. Okay, well, I know what to use this on. I heard someone doesn't like pizza, so I'm here to fight. Oh boy. Are you about to show us boneless pizza again, Nemo? Stack of toilet paper. Go out of the box. What? There's one place that is the exception because they use wood burning oven and it cooks perfect. Oh, fair. Fair. I'm just gonna use this right away. Old message written in blood. It says LLR. Wait. Wait. You don't really think we're supposed to use the luminol here, do you? Yeah. It does seem kind of weird to use it here, but maybe I should try it just in case. Left, left, right, left, right, left. Egg pizza. Yeah, boneless. The crust is the best part. That's fair. LLR. Nope. LLR. Let's agree with that. The crust is the tastier part. Okay. I don't know if I can agree. All crusts are tastier, but 7-Eleven breakfast pizza is actually pretty bomb. I haven't seen it in a long time. I've never even heard about it. Oh, we have a broom.
The Rabbit Hutch.
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The Rabbit Hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the Rabbit Hutch.
Huh?
I was.
You being all cute again.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
They were in 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pet, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school, before summer vacation began, thank you for Cheese Common, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. They were dead? The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm going to catch the person who did this."
We're just assuming a person did this?
After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
June smiled, and a little of the flush of life returned to her cheeks.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murder would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. And June's, Akane Kuroshiki's face. That night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up.
Please don't tell me that it was June. That would be very sad.
We waited for them all summer
disturbing.
vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either.
Back in was you, Jumpy, but what? I don't understand. I don't understand, Comet.
I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
Are you saying that I'm Jumpy, and because I'm Jumpy, I'm jumping people? He felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say it.
Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
She looked up at him, confused.
Well, come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried. Because you were there with me.
Don't worry about it. Okay. She blushed furiously.
Well, you know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Thank you for hydrate. Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know.
What? Excuse me? Junpei, you are not speaking for everybody here. Are you kidding me? If I was in a school where they're like, hey, you have to take care of these animals for the summer, I would be front of the line. Like, I will do it. I will be there. I'm all about taking care of the animals. Stop trying to act cute, right? Every time somebody's being all sweet and stuff, I get all suspicious.
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did.
Because he wanted to be with you.
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were going to make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right?
I would steal the animals. I want a pet chicken.
Somebody who wasn't going to tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Really?
Of course.
That hadn't been the reason, of course. He had asked to take care of the rabbits so that he could be near June. But it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he felt back then. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom, and then snatched it out of the air.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know?
Plus, there's a dead body in that corner. Cattle can go themselves anyway. They taste great, especially when it's the one that hates you. What? I feel like there's so much more behind that sentence than you're telling us, Major. Actually, I might get a chicken. If I get a chicken, may I name it Gav or Galaxy Destroyer, or the Gav the Galaxy Destroyer? When did I destroy a galaxy?
We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
I mean, you can name it whatever you want. I just don't understand.
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
June nodded curtly, then turned and walked away.
I should get back to it myself.
Yeah.
That's right. The pool of blood.
Yeah. Junpei turned around and looked at the room. At Snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing?
The title just fits, you know? Okay.
Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. What are you doing with that broom? Okay. What if I wrapped toilet paper around the broom? Broom wrapped in toilet paper. Okay, we have a bit of a symbol on there, kind of. Oh, so you wrapped the toilet paper around the broom, huh? Looks like the symbols line up perfectly. It says 634 plus. 634 plus on the toilet paper. Okay. Oh, welcome back. I think I spelt that wrong. Return Tronosaurus Rex. Hold on. Could be a Leucotronosaurus. Pardon me. Sorry about all the coughing and throat clearing. The divided wall that separates the toilets. Yep. Oh. What do you think this is? Looks like tar. And it's kind of sticky. I don't think we can just wipe it off. I doubt just pouring some water on it's gonna help much either. Return a Sasaurus. Yeah. Beef farming on my grandparents' farm. I had a cow, 468, that heifer hated me. That heifer hated me. And trying to load them on trailers. Those SOBs really taught me how to swear, but fresh beef is great. Yeah, fair. That's fair. See that 5 times fast? No. What about hot water? Hot water? We had some really hot water, like boiling hot, then maybe that would wash it off. Okay. It's a water tank for a toilet. Now, I've seen a lot of OC guys try and hide a piece in something like that. It's fine, English. Usually for 187 or... Okay. No, when they figure out everybody else thinks it's clever too. Huh? I mean, I know peace, but what's OC? Organized crime. Is that some kind of police slang? Huh? Probably. Huh. What I'd say... Why you look all sad now? That's not really important right now, guys. Let's just check it all out. Check it out, alright? Well, he's not wasting any time. Oh, there's a screwdriver. The toilet's tank. It doesn't look like the pipes that are supposed to take water to it are working. Hey, there's something in there. You see it? Screwdriver. Okay. It's a screwdriver. We can unscrew things with this. Was there something we need to unscrew somewhere? I don't know. Oh, okay, this one's open. There's nothing in the toilet. But if there was, that would be gross. There might be something in the tank, you know? Unscrew these, never mind. You mean unscrew these? Let's open that shit up. Oh, we got a card, red key card. It's a red card. Probably a key card. You remember if you saw a card reader anywhere around here. I already checked all 3 toilets, you know? Nothing unusual there. Okay, that's good. Oh, we have a clock. Opay. Is that supposed to be open? 0, 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. Is this, isn't a clock, it's a thermometer. Or it's keeping track of the temperature in the room. That's what a thermometer is. What I'm trying to say is there's a thermometer that measures it, and then there's a thermometer you set. This is the one that measures, not one you set. I'm so mad at my stupid sentence. Can you get it off? No. It's screwed onto the wall.
Hey, Junpei, you know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
Because anything after that, you die? You're good. Talking's hard.
No,
Fair.
I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden. It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
He knows too much about burning bodies. He does. I think about this part every time I get a fever. Oh no! Do you stress and like worry that you're gonna get something above 107? Don't cook. No cooking, Dora. Don't cook yourself. I can't decide if I should sleep or keep watching Old Man get. You should get rest if you can. Honestly, if you're here watching and you feel like you can sleep, I always recommend going for the sleep. Hard-boiled eyeballs. Oh my god. Oh no. Now I'm thinking about it. I think eyeballs melt though. I don't think eyeballs are. I'm not sure if this is probably not great information to be telling people. I don't think eyes have enough cellular structure where they would harden. I think they just melt. Really? I think so. Is that right? Hard-boiled these Luke. I might be wrong. I could be. If there's a chance that I'm incorrect. And if I am, feel free to correct me, but I don't know if this is information that we want.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna, or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Oh, now he knows about incinerators. Now I get the fear of melting eyeballs. Oh no! That's not what I wanted! I shall put on headphones and sleep with the stream ongoing. Hopefully, it influences my dreams. Oh, okay. Shall be listening. Have a good night, Common. I hope you had a good sleep. I hope that I don't disrupt your rest.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit.
I feel bad that I've unlocked a new fear.
All right, I got it. Huh? What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
I mean, he did tell us about the incinerator, which kind of worries me. Oh, you took the thermometer off. It says open at the bottom of the gauge. I wonder what it means. Maybe when it gets that hot, something will open? Yeah, makes sense. Okay. This is the exit. Okay. There's a piece of paper tied to this pipe with a wire. Notice, drainage valve operations. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. Okay. Just getting an idea of what's going on. Yeah, if I can get this hot water on the thermometer, then maybe. Alright, thermometer, let's get this party started. Apparently we have hot water coming out of that. Yep, looks like that's doing the trick. There goes the gauge. And now it's at the open mark. Huh, it opened. What's this? Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. 957 634 plus 957 plus. Okay. Maybe I can use the shower here to fill the bucket with hot water. Hey, 7, can you turn on the shower? I'm gonna put the bucket under the head. Okay, sure thing. Thermometer. Okay. Bucket filled with hot water. Now, is it hot enough, though? Oops. So it looks like tar inside toilet bowl. If I flush the hot water from the bucket, it should clean it up. Okay. Right, so I just pour the hot water into the tank and... looks like you filled it. Now you should be able to flush it, right? There's probably a handle somewhere on the tank that you can pull. You think so? Serious? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Light bulbs provide light for this room, yeah? Alright, let's flush the hot water. Okay. I thought I had to find it. Well, there it goes. Just like a toilet should work. 185. Okay. Well. 185 is clearly the end. 957. Hold on. Nope. How do I get to my items again? Because I just like click there. Alright. And then 634. So it's the 9 numbers. $17.76. Pardon me. Alright. What happens when I press these buttons? Well, it looks like the power's on. I'm wondering what the deal is with those things that say lock up there, though. Okay. Well, looks like the flow of water can be controlled with these handles. You can put any water through the pipe on the right, though. We can't put any water through the pipe on the right, though. If we do that, it'll start overflowing the drain. Is that a bad thing, though? Oh. Right, I've got 6 handles here. Each one's got 3 positions. Left, center, right. L, L, R, L, R, L. Well, I did what it said on the wall. I wonder if that actually did anything. Hey, this drain's acting up. What the hell did you do? I just messed with the valves a little. Nothing big. Jumpy, the cart is floating. Looks like the water floated up the cart out of the drain. Must be water flowing through the pipe on the right. There's water pouring out of the drain. Yes. Ah, the mercury card. Okay. It's a blue key card. This is the symbol of Mercury, isn't it? There was an elevator right outside of the big hospital room. And it's the same symbol on the card reader next to it. That's right. I guess that means we're not supposed to use this card in this room. Do you really think so? You don't think maybe we need it for this room and for the elevator? I see. Alright. I think we have to do something else before it's gonna let us enter a password. Maybe we have to use, or maybe we have to disable the two things that say lock first, you know? Yeah, there we go. Oh, hey, blue light just came on. Yep. Okay. Huh. The blue light was just on, but it's off now. And the red light is on instead. Okay, so we have to swipe the red card first, then the blue card. Great job, Jumpy. Both the lights are on now. Now we just need to enter the password. Okay. Both lights are on. We should be able to enter the password now. What's with these E and C keys? E means enter and C means clear, I think. So after you put in the password, hit E. If we screw it up, hit C. Yep. We out. You found it. I found it. I found it.
There's a large iron door at the end.
Oh. You found it. I did. Huh. I don't know why I was expecting more. I don't know if I thought there's like another room or something. I know that we literally did one room each time for the other one. I don't know. It was just a very quick room. But that might also be because we literally you found. As long as it didn't find me. I guess because we found the dead body, I guess that has a lot to do with it, right? That was a big moment.
Let's take a look.
Lotus and Clover are going to be pissed.
What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. Alright, let's go.
I think this guy might be a cop. I was kind of wondering about, like... I don't know if he was, like, an investigator or something like that, but the fact that he is so willing to come back to things... He was worried about Clover's body. That was sort of the first... When he didn't want to interrupt the body because it meant disturbing the crime scene. That was sort of the first, like, oh, maybe he's something law enforcement. And then the fact that he literally brought up something with the whole, like, peace and, what was it? What is it? OC? Organized crime, you know? And he knew what OC meant, organized crime. Yeah, that kind of it just is pinging more in my brain. And the fact that he's, like, just so willing to keep these things accessible, I feel like he's almost, like, thinking ahead at, like, investigating these scenes, you know?
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
Which would make sense if maybe they just wanted to make sure that he, you know, didn't remember, if they made sure he had amnesia, right?
What's that on the wall there?
Huh?
Oh, I think it's...
A map. Okay.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor, then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Ready? Yep. I'm gonna open it.
You know what it is. So Ace is awake by now, right?
What the...
You're shitting me. We're back.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay. Lotus? What are you...
How could you do this to us?
Full on slap to the face. Yeah. Let's be honest, he deserves it a little bit.
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there too. Anyway, go take a look.
So 7 and 8 are in no way completed.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, it's about the size of it.
Hey, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Fine, let's go.
They're making Clover go look?
My goodness. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was.
Okay. This is a little bit different. We're having the same conversation we had before, but this time we're having it here. The same kind of thing happened here. This is where we literally like have the conversation about who Zero is, but it's not happening here. Interesting.
It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose.
Wait, that other guy that Ace shoved in, who he thought was Snake, was all discombobulated, but then had enough wherewithal to run to the dead after. So he must have been jolted when he got shoved into the room, and adrenaline would have kicked in and cleared his mind.
Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door, and then 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Unless we know what happened.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case.
Nope, just
I
one.
want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, 7? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
See, it's interesting because we really mapped this out before, and we even told Clover that we thought that there's a chance that it was Lotus and Santa because their numbers. Is that right? I keep forgetting if I'm if I'm remembering things correctly. Not Lotus and Santa. It would have been Santa and 7. We said that Santa and 7 were the most likely people who killed him, but it was Ace.
What? Zero wants?
But that was a while back.
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes, that is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
See, now knowing what he did, it's very clear that he's just trying to create like this situation where he's even more unlikely to be considered suspicious.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
But Zero's still on a ship with them, of course. Excuse me.
But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
I think.
It's interesting. It's interesting that we're having this conversation 3 different times.
Zero is one of us.
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
No reason. I've got a great reason.
And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the Nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves.
Yes.
That's what you're getting at, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Seven, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
All right then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us.
Wow, we were really off.
Seven and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because... I don't know.
You also still don't know why Snake was separated from the group the way he was.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
Or why he was in the clothes that he was in.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Ah.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. Seven, Clover, Junpei.
We only have 1 key card. We have to go.
I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
We can only go 1 place.
You're right, but...
We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury. Here we go.
Dr. Dude is hot with a hot voice, and I will die on this hill. You're not wrong, but he's also a murderer.
Oh, that's the...
Ace, trust me.
Yeah,
After we know what he does.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
I can change. I love you. You're perfect. Don't ever change.
Now we can go.
So, because of this, there's no way we can find the 9 doors.
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
We can also not get to the coffin.
C and bottom. Time to head down there.
Oh, Osage! Thank you for the 1,000 needles in my face. Ah,
This is a numbered door.
it is.
Yeah, it's door 2.
Cannot hear anything they're saying now.
So who should go through the door this time?
So many needles tonight. Oh, I heard a little bit of Santa's voice that time. This is interesting because clearly Junpei and June want to go through at the same time.
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
We both got thorns. It's true. You're not wrong, Osage. Oh no, the ads. Oh yeah, ads just started. Sorry. I like how sometimes the needles just fly really high up and then come flying down after. We'll say hi to Osage in a moment.
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Sorry about ads. I'm glad that the ads are so short lately. Awesome. That's great. Welcome back. I hope the ads weren't too bad. Welcome in. Osage, how you doing? Thank you for throwing your thorns at me. Now we're, sufficiently peppered. This is where things get complicated. Because we know for a fact that we go through door 6 that leads to the 9 doors. 1 leads to the captain's quarters, where we find a bunch of important information. We do not have access to either of those rooms. We only have access to room 2, which does not get to the 9 doors, does not give us the information from the captain's quarters, so we don't know what happens with the dude there. Boy. Suffered tech issues on stream due to the thunderbooms in the area. Momentarily lost interwebs. Oh no! Oh, I hope that you have.
Then there's no need for arguments.
I guess you do technically, but hopefully they'll leave you alone. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Thank you for hydrate. I appreciate.
We should figure out who's going in first.
And I will do a stretch as well. Thanks, Major. Ugh, good stretch.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
Doors are back for now. Yeah.
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
And I suppose I need to go too then.
All right, we're taking off.
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Okay, so we're going straight into 2. Interesting. Go look after the plants, it's true.
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it.
There it is. It's right there. It stopped.
Also, anyone order freezing rain? It's near Ottawa and we don't want it. Fair. Are you jealous of him, right?
Yeah, it stopped.
Pardon me. Sorry.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
He said that 3 times now.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
All right. We jumped into this very quickly. Yay, door 3. Confinement room, front hallway. Okay, so it looks like we probably are in some sort of maybe like crew quarters. I guess we're into the escape room. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to hit the bathroom. I'm also probably gonna grab a snack, and then we'll do another door. This, I don't know. There's some. It's interesting because we literally looks like the break. Yeah, a little bit. It's interesting because we literally just went through a path where like so many people died. Yeah, scav snacks, right? Yeah, that's what you guys collect. Those are my channel points, or gav snacks. So maybe I'll get some gav snacks for myself. But yeah, we just went through a path where literally so many people died. Yet there's something very unsettling about this one. Maybe because we don't have an option. We're stuck going in one direction at this point, which has not happened yet. So it's interesting. Yum. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Sanic running around. Hello, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you for waiting. I got a couple snacks. I got myself a cough drop for after. So, should be set. I should be okay. Oh, thank you for all the wonderful emoting all over. Thank you. Thank you. The chaos. I see what was going on here now. There we go. Sure about that? Huh? Sure about what? I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let me munching on some chips while we're doing this. Also, more rain and lightning here in Treelandia. Oh, I hope you don't have. I hope your internet doesn't cut out again. Oh, weird. Okay. So it's the same hallway. I see. This is what is confusing me. Because it's the same hallway, but this then moves right here, and we're looking at this. Literally only the two. We can't go anywhere else. They went into these two rooms. Let's go check out Lotus's room. Unless this is not Lotus's room. Is this a portal? Hold on a second. I'm gonna do this. We have a portal thing. Oh! We have a portal thing going on right over here. What the hell's that supposed to be? Like a drawing of a whirlpool or something. Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water. Yep. There's a little tile in the drain. Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to pull it out of there. Might have to use our heads for this one. Alright, let's figure this thing out. Goodness. Huh. Looks like the water doesn't work. Doesn't matter how much 7 turns that thing, no water's coming out. Has water been shot off from somewhere else? Alright, well. Okay, I guess we'll wait. Here, I'll switch back since we now know what's on that side. I won't freak you guys out anymore. I know people don't like when I'm on that side of the screen. There's a dirty blanket on the bed. Thank you. Man, this is a mess. It's not even a bed anymore. Can't say I'd want to sleep there. It's true. That's fair. And then we have a toilet area. Can I not look over here? Oh, we have a desk. I guess I'm... Okay, there we go. No toilet paper. Toilet paper tube, huh? I seriously doubt I'm going to need this for anything. Okay, this is a screwdriver. This part is thinner than the rest. In fact, this doesn't look like it's part of the rest of this thing. This rod feels loose. Maybe if I give it a couple turns. Here we go. It's literally the head of a screwdriver. Strange. Hey, this is a screwdriver shaft. It's missing a handle, though. Even if we run into a screw it fits, we're gonna have a hard time of it without a handle. Well, if we can't find a handle, maybe it'll do us some good. Huh? What? I don't think I read that properly. A rod from Phillips head screwdriver, the other end of it's threaded. Hey, this handle's pretty loose. Loose? You think it'll come off if you pull on it? Fell off. Huh, look at this. That handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. Oh, well, there's the other part. Take a look at this handle. The inside of the hole is threaded, like you're supposed to screw something in there. We see anything that might fit in there? I mean, it's weird to be screwing the screwdriver together. So if I just stick this metal rod into the handle, screwdriver, go. God, it's the right kind of screwdriver for that screw. Awesome, we can totally use this. Damn, this screwdriver looks like it's a soldering iron. Goodness gracious. Let me take a drink of water. I know I'm eating chips, but I'm also just kind of fumbling words. Damn, this screwdriver looks like a soldering iron. You think it's some sort of industrial grade screwdriver? Guess that doesn't really matter. Anyway, so long as we got this thing, we can unscrew any Phillips screw we run into. What? Screw? Oh! You're talking about a screw, I haven't found it. The symbol on a toilet lid, huh? Seems a little fishy to me. It's a sun symbol, but it doesn't look like the one on the doors. Damn, this toilet's pretty nasty to begin with, but the inside's even worse. Honestly, I'm amazed you could bring yourself to touch it. Huh. There's way nastier stuff out there in the world than a gross toilet. You're a real deep thinker, aren't you? Kaya? This chair's pretty old. If 7 sat on it, it'd probably break. That's the second time we've said something like that about him. Huh? You say something? Nothing at all. Ah, here we go. This thing's really simple. Is it really a desk? Well, of course, it's gonna be simple. I mean, it's probably like that so you don't try to use it as a part of the puzzle, right? You probably use a desk to write a letter to your family or something, but this is a boat. I'll bet the only thing they use this for is eating off of. Nope. So what? Can I not? Okay. Huh, what the hell? It's not opening. There's something up with this drawer. I don't trust it. Yeah, obviously. Sweet. Got the screw off. Now we can open the drawer. There's nothing in here. Well, maybe the drawer is what we needed. The drawer, huh? Alright, let's yank the thing out. Oh. Okay. There's a bump on the back. I wonder what it's for. Maybe there's a hole somewhere and these bumps line up with it and trigger a hidden switch or something. Hey, we've seen weirder stuff. Doesn't seem that far-fetched. It's not wrong. This whole, I know we've only been in one room so far, but everything seems very, like, weird. Like, we're almost being told information without knowing things, or, like, they're, like, prompting us to look for a puzzle. Pity no flask, ah. It would be the right place to find one, technically. Okay, we've got a wave, or like a waterfall happening here. Somebody made some wavy blue lines on this mirror with blue paint. Is that a drawing of a blue scarf? No. Maybe not. This drain is kind of weird shape for a drain. Think they made it that shape for a reason or just for fun? Okay. Oh. There's no knob. There's no knob on this faucet. There's no way we can get the water out of it like this. If we can find a knob or something that'll work as one, then we should be able to get water to come out of this thing. So, is this supposed to be some sort of partition? What do they think this is? Privacy is important? For these things? Well, it's not like you're gonna use it, Lotus. At least the guards couldn't watch you drop a loaf. Heck, it's better than being totally exposed, right? It's just hanging from the wall. Well, if we're pulling the string, then it must be a toilet that flushes. And we have a moon. A moon? What a filthy, disgusting moon. Yeah, it's pretty filthy, but it's a precious hint. Let's remember it, alright? Okay, we have a sun and a moon. This paper seems to be pretty old. Ew, how the hell can you touch that? It's horrible. Well, it's not like I've really got a choice, do I? It's not like I want to. Oh. The bed looks cold. Pretty sure you'd freeze to death in the winter. No kidding. If I tried to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. Well, it's not like you're that young anymore. That shouldn't really matter. My, Junpei, aren't you lucky? It seems you'll die before you have the chance to grow old and hideous. I'm sorry. You're right. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. Boy. How weird. It's a very stiff towel. But it has the waterfall and the whirlpool symbol on it. It looks like a towel. I have to wonder if its design means anything, though. Maybe we should consider that design, what that design might be. Perhaps that'll give us a hint. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Whirlpool that goes down. Right? Okay. Can we take the mirror? This looks like, just like part of the design on the towel. Do you think that means anything? On the towel, it looks like water is flowing from the river to the spring. Do you think that means we need to make the water flow from here? Maybe. Alright, we have clearly got something going on here. This looks like a chair for prisoners. It's rusty, but I don't think it's going to be a lot of help. Isn't that obvious? Look, I don't want to touch anything unless I have to. Lotus is not having this. Does she really not want to be in the room that bad? There's nothing in the drawer. Yeah, something's not right though. Literally the handle for the tap. Handle on the drawer doesn't really fit, you know? Is it... it just looks messy. Got a question for you, Gav. Knowing you're a plant and Robbie is a bee, if the opportunity came for you folks to own an Earth home, would you guys go ahead and take such an opportunity? This scenario assumes that you have the time, money, and ideal location. Would you guys go ahead and take such an opportunity? If opportunity came for you folks to own a home. I don't know. I assume that if we had the chance and there was a nice place, that we would most likely try to get a home. Of course, like you said, money, time, ideal location. But yeah, like, you know, we'd probably own a home. I mean, we have a home together, but own a home, probably. Yes, we probably own one. It would be nice. Why don't you take it out? There's a mirror on the other side of this drawer. What? There's a mirror on the other side of this drawer. Interesting. It's kind of an odd shape, and it looks like someone attached the handle with a screw after the fact. Oh. Strange. If I use the screwdriver on the screw on the center of the handle, maybe I can... Well, that came off easily enough. It looks like a faucet handle. Yeah, it seemed a little weird to put it on a wooden drawer like this. I'm sure they made it look odd on purpose. With a shape like that, there's only one place it could go. Oh, I had it already. Sweet. The handle I got off the drawer fits onto the faucet perfectly. Now I can turn the water on. Junpei, what are you doing? Pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that. I'm asking why you're just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. The faucet didn't have a knob when you found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. What? Hey, water's filling up. I wonder if there's, if we're hitting, like, the tile on the other side. Oh, we have an ad starting in about 35 seconds. I would too. Unfortunately, my biggest impediment is money. I'd more likely have a long day at work than win a lottery. Yeah. I hear you on that one. Does that just mean the pipes are clogged? Oops, let's turn it off for now. So, did anything change? The water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? Understandable. Oops. Yep. So you got this tile. And it's got red, blue, and gray lines. What the heck does this stuff mean? Well, if I know. That looks like a 14 to me.
What the?
Oh, memory?
Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
I'm gonna munch through my chips, so I'll try to mute so I'm not too loud while we're doing this. But I'll still come in and chat once in a bit.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean.
Oh man.
It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back.
Yes, tell us.
I
just got an Uber Eats ad with Avril. Did she sing? If she sang, I'm all about it. I am an Avril fan, of course.
I think I've been here before.
Was he part of the experiments, or did he investigate after the experiments? Maybe he investigated the ship. Maybe he worked on a ship.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi, Light, Nona.
I Light Nona. I played these games before. We're doing this a third time. Are these people he knows who are here now, or are these people from the experiments? Or are these people... What is this from?
Cactus.
What
Cactus.
the hell was that?
Hello, Ame.
It's right there.
How you doing, Ame? I hope you're having a good night.
I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment.
Yes.
There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
Tell me.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean.
Now, I feel like Nona would go to Clover. I feel like that would be a clever name. She could be Allie. Night's okay for the most part. Oh, I'm glad. Well, I know it's probably pretty... Well, you know, you're in the same time zone as me, so... Yeah, about the same time.
I think there were 4 or 5 more.
Is there something that's not going so great? I'm worried now. You said for the most part.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Huh. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Oh, he remembers. Just can't sleep is all. I'll be fine. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're here to hang out. If you can't sleep, I'm glad you chose to come here.
Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
Ah! He was a cop.
Wait, under this bed. The home's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this bug that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago.
Okay.
You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school.
Is Snake's name Light? I feel like Snake's name is Light.
I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why.
Pardon me. Sorry.
It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Okay, this is interesting to me on a different level. So 16. Major, thank you for the 1,000 needles. I'm going to try to explain my thought while dealing with this noise in my head. Pardon me. I think it's interesting that 16 boys and girls disappeared. I mean, in a sense, that basically means that there were 8 in one location, 8 in another. But it also feels very like Spike Chunsoft. Because the whole thing with the with Danganronpa, 16 students. So it seems to be a pretty standard thing. Oh, thank you for gifting Robbie a sub, Axel. I appreciate it. It's so hard to talk and think. Thank you. Thank you so much for gifting Robbie a sub. That's so nice. Thank you, Axel. So I just like that Spike Chunsoft has a bit of a pattern. This game was foreshadowing Danganronpa a little bit. Sorry, but I'm evil and want the Tri-Country area. Okay.
I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to war.
Hey, he doesn't have any... Well, he's got, like, a small scar.
In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried.
Yeah, they're people.
No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move.
Oh.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Jeez. Ooh, so kind of exciting news. I'll probably be gonna be moving within the next month. Oh, hey, that's awesome, Ame. I'm happy to hear that. Do you know, like, whereabouts you're gonna be moving? Are you gonna be staying, like, within same city? Are you gonna be? Are you going cross country? Is it, you know, like, do you have like a general idea? I guess you would if you're moving in the next month. But you know, that's something important to know if you're going to be moving. I'm going to back to Eastern time. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Ame. That sounds freaking awesome.
Drop the gun.
If you want to share more details, you're more than welcome. But I don't want you to like dox yourself or like give too much information, of course. What's personal is personal, of course. So, but I'm happy to hear. That's very exciting. Moving, especially like cross country like that, is it's a lot. So I know that could be a lot of like difficulty. It could be a lot of really exciting things too. A lot of positives. A lot of complications. But I wish you all the best.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. Did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly...
We will, it's true. You won't be here with us anymore, but that's okay.
There was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
Taking big steps, getting my life back on track. Hell yeah!
A drug.
So I got poked.
That was my last thought.
I wish I could hear that voice again. I want to tell if that was Santa.
My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
I'm proud of you, Ame. You've made huge steps moving towards some very positive things in your life. And I'm happy to see you going in that direction.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink. A toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open.
Hope everyone else is having good times out. Yeah.
Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice.
He was here during the Nonary games.
The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one.
He said, look, it was sounded like a woman's voice going, hey, look, over there, it's the 9 door. I just fixed V-Pet with a loose on-off switch. Now it works like a charm. Hell yeah!
Pretty high. Probably a little kid.
You're so handy, B.
Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the thing, flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Oh, I'm worried now that the Guy X or whatever could be like the partner or something. It could be a cop that got on the ship.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
He's a big dude.
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
That is a tight space for a big dude like this.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids too.
That looked like the...
Why can't I remember what happened next?
That looked like the incinerator room.
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Oh. That's what they said. That's what Clover said, is that a girl died. Snake was here. Snake was on the boat. And that means that Clover was in Nevada. Because Clover said that somebody died at the danger side of things. Which is where Snake was.
Huh?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself. Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago? And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
So... Clover wouldn't be one of those names. It would be only Snake, if Snake was here. Ooh, this is strangely uncomfortable. The mirror's so high up. It's a sink, but there's no light shining on it. It's hard to be sure because it's so dark here, but I don't think there's anything going on with the sink. The faucet is too hard to turn. In the other room, the river and the spring went together to solve the puzzle. Does that mean there might be a similar puzzle with this mirror? Well, there's nothing else here apart from the mirror. Maybe I just need to pair something with this mirror. You can just barely see a mirror from the light coming through the ceiling. Sure would be nice if that mirror was a little lower down. Looks like the same height as the mirror on the right. Wonder if that means anything. I can just barely make out the string for the toilet, but I can't get a hold of it. Damn it. Kind of pisses me off that I can see it, but I can't touch it. Toilet paper. It's still white enough for me to know what it is, even if it's dark. There's nothing out of the ordinary about it. 14 equals E. Okay. F equaled 15. So that makes sense. 14 equals E. Okay. It's a blanket. Not really great one, but still. Light barely enough. The light's barely enough to see by. I feel like I'm gonna see a ghost or something. Can we, drawer with handle. No, not with handle. Desk drawer. No. Ugh. God damn it. No matter how hard I pull on this damn thing, it won't budge. I guess I won't be opening this anytime soon. It doesn't look like it's got a keyhole, and there doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How the hell am I supposed to open it? I wish I could look at the ceiling. Oh, what's the deal with this light here? There's just this one beam of light. The rest of this place is too dark. I can't see anything. There's no way we can explore the rest of this room. Can we use... Can we use this? Oh yeah, we can probably use the mirror to reflect the light. Now I just gotta figure out where to reflect the light. Maybe if I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine light on. There we go. Okay. Gamers don't look up, Gav. I know. You're not wrong. But I shine light on the mirror in the back. Is that a number? 47. Oh, I'm gonna do this the other way. Because I was gonna write it down, but then I was thinking I should write it on the left side, because that's the side we're seeing. Or sorry, write it on the right side, because it's the side that we're seeing it on. I started to write on the left. So if I shine light on this mirror, I get to see some numbers. I can see a 4 on the left and a 7 on the right. 4 and 7. So if I shine this light on this mirror in the back, I get it. You have the sun on the left and the moon on the right. Alright. If I shine light on a mirror, symbols appear. The left side is the sun and the right side has a moon symbol. I'm gonna remember this. Okay. Okay. Can I shine light on this? Okay, it's nice to see the sink lit up, I guess, but it all shows me is pipe. There's nothing special about this toilet paper. I don't really think I need to bother shining any light on it. And I can't see anything else. Okay. Alright. Excellent. There's a door in the back. I wonder where it goes. I thought of that and I tried a couple things, but yeah, same result. Guess Evan wasn't about to do anything. Oh well. Emergence. Ooh. We know that this probably is supposed to say emergency, but we also know that we were talking with Santa before in the other path, and he mentioned that emerge is in emergency, and that they derive from the same word. So in order to prevail in an emergency, you must emerge and focus to get out of a situation or to successfully make it through an emergency. Emergence. Maybe it means need to emerge out of here. Yeah. Okay. Can I do anything? Can we do something with these tiles to open the door? Tiles we found and the tiles here are the same size. When I touched the tile on the door, I felt something weird. Huh? I can move these tiles. And that means maybe we swap the tiles we got with the tiles on the wall, something will happen. I suppose now we just need to figure out what the strange designs on these tiles mean. At any rate, we should look for all the tiles that are the same size. You're right. Oh, you're right. Let's meet back here after we've done that, though. After we've done a thorough search. Excuse me. Looks like we should use the tiles here, but there are still rooms that haven't been checked yet. Okay. The same number of tiles that can spell out policeman. Or, as some people might say, polysemen. Yep. Anybody might say polysemen. You never know. Polysemen. Oh, jeez. Oh, y'all. Drawing on the mirror looks just like part on the design on the towel. It's my brain do this. It's perfect. Don't ever change it. And the design on the towel was a river and a spring, right? But the picture on this mirror is a spring, and it's talking about the water in the sink. The water from the faucet has probably been shut off on purpose. Looks like the water bubbled through this drain and pushed the tile out. Well, it looks like turning the knob to check the sink's filling up with water. Drain clogged. It looks like a lot of water isn't draining out of the sink. Oops. Sure. We'll save. Huh. I feel like I'm missing something. This is what the moon symbol is pointing to, huh? They probably made it so that someone would trigger it by accident if that's the case. Second time. Oh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh? Did you hear something? I heard a loud flushing noise. No, not that. This toilet is disgusting. You don't expect me to touch that thing, do you? If you don't want to, then I'll do it. It's alright. Okay. Can I still pull this? The only thing you can manipulate in this room is that string. Chances are they made this puzzle so someone wouldn't trigger it by accident. 1. I guess I should just keep pulling on this thing then. Alright, here goes. Second pull. 2, 3rd, and 4. There it is again. Makes some kind of weird sound when I pull on that string. The same thing happened in the other room. That means... I don't know. Don't you think it's a little suspicious that the other room gave us a hint to figure this one out? You're right. The room next door is just like this one. So that leaves the dark room. Okay. Toilet. If I flush the toilet 7 times, I'd get chewed out for for wasting water. Yeah. You're not lying. There we go. Also 14. And another 14. So all E's. Alright. I still don't really understand the towel. But I think I need one more. Huh. There's a towel here with a river and a spring on it. The spring looks just like this thing on the mirror. Can I combine it with... Is it this one? Okay. For ease and emergency. Yeah. It's trying to show water flowing from the river and gathering in the spring. What are you gonna do? What are you going on about? Maybe you ought to explain. Forget about the puzzle we already solved. We need to look for new ones. Wait, did we solve this puzzle? Oh, because it's talking about from the river, the other side being the river, into the spring. Okay. Never mind. I solved it. Emergence. Huh? Okay. Do I have enough tiles then? Looks like we should use tiles here, but there's still rooms we haven't checked yet. I still have the drawer with the pegs on it. Have I seen anything that looked like that? Sorry. Took the drawer out, but nothing happened. Of course, there's no way you could hide a puzzle in something that small. Yeah, I know, still. Still seems they might try to, huh? What's that? It looks like there's something. Huh? It looks like there's something in there. It was the other drawer. It was the other drawer. Sounded like something falling. What was that? I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. There it is. Oh, thank you for hydrate. And thank you for stretch. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta, it's like similarities. You just kind of have to figure out why do I have two things that are the same. Okay. Well, it looks like we've investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is that door. Alright, let's crack that mystery then. We've got 4 tiles. And there are a bunch of tiles that are the same size up on the wall here. So if we replace 4 of the tiles on the wall with the ones that we've got, that should open the door. Well, there's only one way to find out. Yep. Hey, did you just hear something unlock? Does that mean we got it right? Yes, it looks like we did. The 14 hit on the tile. If you convert that to hexadecimal, it's an E. Basically, the E's in emergence are the 14s from the tiles. So if we replace it, that gives up the answer. Do you really care why it worked? Let's just get out of here. Yes, let's go. Alright. I kind of see now, just because some of the puzzles were a little bit more straightforward than a couple of the others, so... Ah! Thank you for the 1,000 needles, B.
What was this place?
That one caught me off guard. There's been so many needles tonight. So many.
Oh, this room is really creepy.
Oh, thank you. A little sip.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now. Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
It's so loud in my ears.
Yep. I don't know why I thought this would be any different.
Well, just another locked door. So, okay, let's look at our flow. Yep. So there's clearly another room. And then we have story and then the ending. I think we're gonna at least get through this ending. Thank you for the 1,000 needles, B. I appreciate it. I think we're gonna get through this ending tonight.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least.
It
I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
is a bit of a torture room, isn't it? Or, death chamber.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel.
Huh.
Too dark to look through it, though.
Is there water
This
below it?
isn't
That's blood.
dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Yeah, this is a torture room.
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
There's an axe.
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous.
There's also ball and chain
Let's
on
make
the
our
floor.
search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
This is messed up, man. Seek a way out. This looks like a room out of Fallout. It sure does. There's been a lot of rooms that look very like Resident Evil. This is the song that starts out like it's gonna be Danganronpa, and then it's not. Okay, torture room. Great. Was not expecting a torture room, to be honest. Really creepy chair. The manacles make me think it was used to torture people. Well, we can't open these manacles without a key. There's some sort of weird symbol on them. Huh? What kind of symbol? Well, if I've got this right, I think it's the sun symbol. Yuckies, yeah. There's something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Huh? I don't know what this thing is, but we gotta figure out this puzzle. It's right next to a torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, we just adjust the switches to match the blocks up on top, right? You adjust the switches, shown at the four corners of the screen, and then press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are a lot of other things you could do. Ooh, this makes me hella uncomfortable. Whenever you turn on one of these switches, more blocks show up on the screen. So I think you got to figure out which buttons you have to press in order to get this screen to match the diagram. Yeah, but it's hard to figure out what the button does, or what button does what. If you want to see how many blocks each switch adds, just turn on one switch. When all of them are off, there aren't any blocks, right? Then you can see how many each switch adds. Oh yeah, I get it. Here, let's look at it again then. Okay. So these are the same. Oh. These are the same. And it adds more though. I don't want to accidentally brute force this. When you turn each switch on, the numbers of blocks goes up. Each switch adds a different number of blocks. But if you think about it, all you've got to do is a couple of addition problems. You turn a single switch on and count its blocks and do that for every switch. It's super easy. Okay, but I don't want to... I'm going to come back to it when I know a little bit more than what I'm looking at here. What's wrong, Junpei? What are you doing on the floor? Well, I thought maybe I could go down here. I can see through the glass. It's not working, though. You don't think it's just a large sheet of glass they put into an indentation? I don't know. I mean, why would they do that? And the placement of the chair? You're not making any sense, Junpei. What's your point? Well, I'm not sure, but don't you think there's something under the glass? You have to do math. It's almost 1 a.m. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not down for math at any point, but you know. There are a ton of knobs here. Doesn't seem like any of them do anything, though. You think it's broken? All the dials are pointing in different directions. Maybe something will happen if we turn them. Ha! Shoot. They're all rusted. I guess training them doesn't really do anything. The needle on the gauge is at 0. Doesn't look like it's gonna move. Yep. These levers have got to turn something on. Of course they would. All they can do is turn something on or off. What's important is that what they turn on or off. Don't say the floor is gonna suddenly pop up. I mean, we can find out. Math in this economy, no joke. You can see some oil or something down there at the base of the lever. Yeah, it feels like it's got some movement to it. We should be able to pull this one. Alright, let's pull the lever. Is that water? What the hell? What's going on? Will you calm down? It's just water going somewhere. It sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor. Oh! Junpei, look! What's she? Oh, damn! I can see through the glass now. That is a dead shark. Alright. E. Here, I'm gonna write it in the same way that it's on this. E, D. Cool, yeah. I'm assuming that's a B, but I'm gonna write it in the same way that they've got it there. F. The glow is really neat. A couple of letters in the color of blood written on the shark's belly. Extra dead. Bad food. It's dead. Looks like the letters are E, D, B, and F. Whatever these are for is to be in this room somewhere. Well, can I put this back? Oh, okay. Never know what might happen. Red, yellow. You think these colors mean something? No idea. I mean, red looks more dangerous, but other than that, the bottom of this looks like it's covered in rust. I don't think it'll move at all. A bunch of buttons here with letters A through F on them. Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. What if they do anything? There you go. So if I press it again, back you come. I guess these buttons switch something on or off when you push them. Okay, then we have the escape. It said this door will unlock if we complete the experiment. So in other words, we aren't getting out the door until we finish the experiment. Well, let's do that then. Looks like this catwalk goes across about half the room. I think it's made like that so you can get around without standing on the floor. Okay. Alright. Oh. This tank thing is connecting the pipes. This looks like it's supposed to split a pipe or something, you know, but this one just connects a pair of pipes. You could have done the same thing with more pipe. It doesn't really seem like they need it here. I wonder if there's a reason for it. It's 4 a.m. but 999 time. Hey Liz, how you doing? Welcome in. It's only 1 a.m. here, so, you know, time travel. It's only 1 a.m. Compared to 4 a.m. Hi B. How you doing?
Good. Saying hello.
Love you.
Love you.
I thought it was there was a hole here, but I guess it's got a cover over it. You aren't gonna be able to get that off. It's bolted on there pretty good. Maybe there's something around here we can use to get that thing off there. Can you see anything in there? If you can see anything, I don't really think we need to bother with trying to open it. It's too dark to see anything. Huh. Did I see something shiny in there? Of course we eat something. Happy to see my lovely 7 would hug him. Yeah, well, maybe. We gotta check. Oh, it would be pretty bad if we missed something important. Maybe we can find something to take care of the cover. Take that cover off. Yep. Thank you. The L-shaped pipe and the straight one are both connected to this tank thing. They're pretty big pipes, but that tank is even bigger. Handrail runs all the way. Yes. It doesn't go down one side of the stairs. When you look at it from here, the catwalk looks pretty high up. That makes the stairs pretty steep. You better be careful going up and down them. Are we gonna fill this section with water? Do you actually need sleep though in case I have a new project in a week? Gotta fix that sleep schedule, will be working though. Yeah, go ahead and get a good rest. I hope you're able to rest. I hope I don't disrupt you too much. And if you're able to fall asleep, great. Bunch of pipes near the ceiling. I don't think there's gonna be a puzzle up there. At least, I hope not. We can't even reach them. Alright, let's look at this. Oh, alright. Well, that'll help. This wrench looks brand new. Considering we found it, I have to wonder how it was used. Knock it off. I don't want to think about that. You've already seen plenty of things that are a lot more cruel than that. You're unexpectedly sensitive. Come on, let's not talk about stuff that doesn't matter, okay? We need to find something. We need to find somewhere where we can use this thing. This music's a bop, though. It is. A number of rusty torture tools are lined up here. I don't think there's anything else here we need. No. Okay. Well, this feels less like puzzles and more like just things to do, which is a little weird. The cover's bolted on there pretty good. Should be able to get those bolts off with this wrench we just found, though. All right. Sweet, it's open. The hole's too small. You can't even see in, even with the cover off. Well, you can't see in, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit, that scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in there. Alright, here we go. Arm into the hole. Hey, I think I can feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in there. Alright, let's see what this thing is. Is it a key? Sun key. Okay, this is different. We never got the sun key before. Key with the sun symbol on it. We should be able to open the door with, open the other door with this. Yeah, but we gotta get out of this room before we can do that. And we're probably gonna need the sun key to do that. But none of the doors in this room have keyholes. I bet we gotta use it on something that's not a door. Like manacles of a chair? Sun key should fit in the keyholes on these manacles. Alright, sun key in you go, and yes. Great, they're open. I don't think we're gonna need sun key again in here though. Just seems unlikely. Alright, sun key, you've done your job. Into my pocket with you. Okay, well now somebody can get in this. Did I check these? I guess. Okay. What else am I trying to figure out? New gauge is at 0. Jeez, I have a bad feeling. Yeah, I have a feeling one of us has to get into this chair. And, we're gonna see what the experiment is. Well, they're open. What are you gonna do now? Let's just look around some more. I got a feeling that something will happen. Right. We should try and figure out what the device over in the corner is for at any rate. Okay, what blocks am I trying to figure out? Just the switches match the blocks on top, and then press the check button. Alright. Okay, adjust the switches, match the blocks on top. Okay. I see. We infuse with radioactive shark DNA and become Shark Boy. Of course! It all makes sense now. I'm gonna write these down. 4 on top, 5 on the bottom, 5 on top, 6 on the bottom, 2 on top, And 4 on the bottom. And 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 on top. 4 on the bottom. Alright. I'm not really sure I'm getting this right now, but be damned to become Taylor Lautner for a day. So if I were to add anything to equal these out, right? If I added 4 here and then 5 here, that would give us 9 and 6. Not really helping. If I did 9 and 4, that would give us 8 and 11. If we did, was this one? This one's 2. Doesn't really look like a 2. Fixing that. Okay. If we did 5 and 6, that would give us 7 and 10. Okay. It's making me do math and I'm mad about it. I'm just gonna do this. This is 9. Okay, cool. 5 plus 9 is 14. 5 plus 2 is 7. Can I make 14 any other way? 6 plus 5 equals 11. Okay. Alright, I'm starting to kind of catch on. 5 plus 6. So if we did 2 plus 4. Okay. Now I need to add more up here and less down here. That doesn't really math. I'm really bad at this. Oh. So 9. These match. These don't. You and me both, Ame. You and me both. Hold on a second. Just doing some maths. You know, that's always fun, math. I don't really want to use a hint. Is that bad? That I'm just refusing to use a hint? Okay. So this should put us 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. 3, 6, 9, 10. Now anything I add, it's going to be 16 up here. And this would be, if I were to add this one, it would be 16 up here. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 down here. So if only I could remove the 2 that I'm adding here, would be good. Alright, I'm gonna do more math. Alright, I'm gonna start a new sheet of paper. The top left button puts 5 squares on the top, 6 squares on the bottom. The top right button does 4 squares on the top, 5 squares on the bottom. The bottom left button does 2 on top, 4 on the bottom. The bottom right does 9 on top, 4 on the bottom. They're saying that the blocks on top need to match the blocks on the bottom. As long as that happens, that's good. That means we need to make sure, but see, my question is, maybe I'm looking at this all wrong. Maybe it's cross-sectioned 4 ways. Maybe I'm thinking too deep about what matches on the left and the right as well. Maybe I should be looking at it instead as the top left button, top left does, we'll say, I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how I'm gonna think about it. Section 1, section 2, section 3, section 4. 1 and 3 need to match, 2 and 4 need to match. So I know this seems very convoluted, but this helps me in a lot of ways. So now I'm making a chart as opposed to writing down where the location is. So top left, top right. These are the buttons that I'm talking about. Bottom left, bottom right. And in sections 1, 2, 3, and 4, what do they add? So, top left button adds 1 block into 1, 4 blocks into 2, 2 blocks into 3, and 4 blocks into 4. Already, the top one on the right and the bottom one on the right are matching. So 2 and 4 match here. Then, top right button does 3 and 1, 1 and 2. Maybe I should change these to A, B, and C. A, B, C, D. I'm changing them to A, B, C, D. A and C need to match. B and D need to match. So I'm not just saying a bunch of numbers and confusing myself. So A gets 3, B gets 1, C gets 2, D gets 3. We don't have any matches here. Alright. Bottom left, we get 2 in A, we get 0 in B, we get 3 in C, and we get 1 in D. Then, here, bottom right, we get 4 in A, we get 5 in B, we get 2 in C, and 2 in D. So now, we need to figure out how to match up so that at any of these points, A matches C, B matches D. So, I need to think. A and C. How can I make A and C match? 1, 3, 2, 4, 2, 2, 3, 2. So in total on the left, in total, if we were to turn all the buttons on, A would have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blocks in it. So let's say we turn them all on. There's 10 blocks here. 3, 6, 9, 10. It looks like there's 10 blocks in most sections. In section B, 4, 5, 10. Yeah, we have 10. Can confirm. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And in D, we get 10. 4, 7, 8, 10. Okay. So C is the problem area because it's only 9 blocks. All right then. A, we could do top left and top right. That would give us 4 here, 4 there. But this gives us 5 here, 7 here. So that doesn't work. We could do 5 if we were to do this. What? Oh, it's 6. And B is 5. That's not gonna work. Okay. Let's see. How else can we do this? We have 4 in 3 of the sections. I think if B only has 9, we're gonna have to use the 0, which is this. We have nothing here. So how can we use the 0 to our advantage? I have 2 here, I have 3 here. Can I add something here and equal this out? Because if we have 1 here, D and B. B has a 5 in it. If we were to turn this on, these two would match. And we're 1, oh. Did I misunderstand? Bottom right, oh, D has a 2. Never mind, I'm messing myself up. It's an interesting sentence to say when playing this game. How can we use 0 to our benefit? Oh, it is. It's a very interesting. Okay, hold on. If I turn this on, I get 5 up here, 3 here. The only one that has 2. So for D, the only one that has 2 is this one. We could add 1. I could add 4. If I add 4, I'd be adding 4 to here as well. Okay. Maybe we should be avoiding the 0. Welcome back from the ads. Gesundheit, thank you. Okay, so we have bottom left, that's 2. Bottom right, that's 4 here, 5 here, 2 here, 2 here. So we're adding a lot more to these. If we want to add just to A and B, do we have something like that? Or instead of A, well, no, these are good. Do we have a button that adds the same amount to C and D? Not really, eh? This one adds the biggest assortment of numbers. This one adds a random assortment, but not the biggest one. Hold on. These two are matching. These two are matching. What happens? Nothing. Okay. Maybe... Right. I wasn't sure. I was worried. Excuse me. I'm feeling the crash, so I'm going to call it a night. Good luck with the maths and stuff. Thanks, Ame. I appreciate it. Oh. Hold on. A whole lot of cables coming out of that thing. It's really kind of a mess. I can barely tell which is which. Guess the shark was someone's pet. That's a bit of a surprise. You die on the chair and get dumped into the water, and he cleans up the mess. Convenient. Well, thanks for making that sound terrible. I feel like this is the only thing that I have anything on, right? That adds the most blocks. Top right. Has one. I don't know. Am I just... Alright, I just need to do 4 addition problems here. Right. If I turn a single switch on, the count is its blocks, and do that for every switch is super easy. Okay. What if I'm... Okay. What if I'm trying too hard to make the way that these look appear the same? We just have to make sure the same numbers are on the top and the bottom. They're being spread out differently, but they could still be the same, right? Like this amount matches this amount. This has the least amount. Hmm. Three, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. Huh? All it did was show me what I've got. Unless Is that the answer? Did I misunderstand something here? Hydrate, thank you. Did I think I feel like I missed something. I've written 2 entire chapters. Incredible. Big stretch. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Axel. Did I miss something? Is there, like... It said I need to match the blocks? Like... I just feel confused. Like, I feel like I just completely missed... the idea of this puzzle. Adjust the switches to match the blocks on top, and then press the check button. What blocks on top? I feel like I have no idea what I'm talking about right now. Okay. I feel like... I have no idea, but I think that was the answer then. This? Alright. I'm not sure. I figured it out, I guess, but... Alright, that's fine. Adjustment is completed. Now proceeding to execution phase. To complete the experiment, data must be collected from the subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject in chair. Whoa, I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this. I think this means one of us has got to sit in the chair. Well, 7's never gonna fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's gonna run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's gonna zap the brain with a little electricity. This really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we've still got to prepare. We can talk about this after we figured out what it means by preparation, alright? Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we ought to ask what we need to do. Okay. External hardware. That must mean the chair. After all, there's all these cables running between them. I don't see a power source from the cable though, or from the chair though. You think maybe it's controlled from somewhere else? Looks like the only controls are in this room. I don't think the examining chair is gonna cause that machine to do anything. Should probably take a look at the monitor instead. Well, we already know what the monitor says, right? Okay. The only controls are here. We have buttons. And I have letters from a shark. Oh boy. What? There's a strange noise coming from the chair. It looks like it's been turned on. I guess the puzzle here was that the power had to be sent in the specific way. Oh boy. Alright. Restraining device is unlocked. Please seat subject and device.
Well, like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
Are we gonna lose Junpei?
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Oh. Lotus is gonna go for it.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters.
She has daughters.
Tell them that I loved them very much.
Ay,
No.
ay, ay.
Tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're
Wow.
twins. I had them when I was young after, well, some things happened.
She better not be telling us that June and Junpei are twins and they were like split. No, she has daughters. They're daughters. She has daughters. Duh.
Their names are Nona and...
And Aoi?
Wait, Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
Oh.
But what the hell? What's wrong
Okay.
with you?
So everybody so far is connected to the experiments in some way. Snake and Clover were literally a part of it. Ace ran it. Seven was a cop that was investigating it. Lotus's kids were a part of it. We don't know how Santa's connected yet. And then June and Junpei, we don't know how they're connected either. And then 9 died. Who am I missing? Am I missing somebody? Nona and Ree? Aoi. Did I miss somebody? 1, 2, Ace, Snake, Santa, Clover, Junpei, June, 7, Lotus, and then 9. No, I said everybody. Okay.
Oh. No way. It couldn't. Lotus. Is your last name
Uh-oh.
Kashiwabara?
Okay, we have another name, Kashiwabara.
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you. But... And then, that was when...
Telling him the same thing that he told us.
From there, it looked like... Just as if, finally...
The incinerator room.
That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for. For the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
And they hated each other, but it turns out that he was the one who saved
Yes, that's
her
right.
kids. Well, her
9
daughter.
years ago, my daughters disappeared.
Daughters. Oh, they were sisters. One was at one location, the other was at the other location.
Then 9 days later, they came back.
Nona was here.
They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
See, I wonder if June was one of the kids. I wonder if Santa was one of the kids.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital?
For a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment?
Alright, okay. Is the Gansfield experiment?
I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital.
Let's figure this out.
It was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another.
Oh, man.
Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them.
This is just like literally what we've heard from Lotus before and Santa before.
Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair, given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down.
Okay, well.
System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour.
Ooh, that's a long time.
If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right. Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus. Okay, let's do this.
Oh no. Okay. Oh boy. Here we go again. 1, 2, off. 1, 2, off. 1, 2, oh. Off. 1, 2, okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. And, oh, it just tells me the answer again. I mean, there's a way to get this? Okay. Oh my god, I'm doing worse than I was. Okay, we're back. Nope, I gotta pull this back now. Whew. Okay. Okay. The experiment has concluded. The door will now unlock. I can hear the door unlocking. I realized I thought I was doing one side at a time. You know what? We did it. I can hear the door unlocking. And now we've got a new message. Release subject from restraining device. That makes sense. Yeah. Lotus, are you alright? Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened. But I do think my life just got a little shorter. Hold on. I'll get you out right away. Shouldn't take long for someone and me to get out of here. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight. I don't ever want to see this thing again. That makes me uncomfortable. What did that do? What did we do to her? I feel like we did something to her.
The hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Nope.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
An elevator.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C-Deck.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? No one's here.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
I mean, they just stayed there, right?
Hey, Junpei!
Wahoo!
We should follow him.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door.
There was.
And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now.
It's true.
This should open that door.
Okay.
All right, time to open this.
Is there going to be another 9 door here?
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We need
We don't have
everybody.
the key for this one yet, right?
Yeah, we do.
That's...
Oh. Oh.
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Yep.
Then we can't open this door.
Nope.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Boy.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop... Hey, it opened.
What?
And the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for? What?
What the hell?
Why?
Oh god, we have an ad starting in a minute and 30 or so. Santa, Clover, and Ace are just dead?
What the hell?
June?
What the hell happened?
What are you doing, June?
Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key! Give me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think we have to get out of here before the murderer comes back?
The murderer?
Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was... No. No, it can't be true.
I mean, she is the reason those rabbits died.
Give it to me! Let's go! Open! Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
It's already
What
unlocked.
the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Yeah.
Why?
Then how would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
I'm just gonna wait here for a moment because we've got the ad running. And I know some people don't have subscriptions, so they're not able to watch while we're going through this. So I'm just gonna let the ad run through and then we'll continue going. But this is so messed up. If this is literally showing us that June is like is as unhinged as it sounds like they're suggesting, that's wild. But it would, I mean, it would help support part of what I was thinking. It's interesting that they keep presenting in each ending someone who like goes off the deep in some way. And I'm wondering if this is June's. Kind of makes me wonder like what other directions it goes to. Is there one where we see Lotus and one with, or maybe it's just 3 people. Maybe it's just 3. All right, ads a run through. We're gonna keep going.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
There's probably a murderer right here.
But I don't see any other doors.
Uh-oh. I don't like that it opened.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic.
Who can make sure that all the doors are unlocked? Who can make sure that they can get around anywhere on the ship that they want to get around?
We haven't seen anything like this before.
Mm-hmm.
Bad feeling. We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
Could literally get worse. Could always get worse. Are you kidding me?
I can't take this anymore. No one can.
Don't snap. Don't yell, because you're just going to lead someone to you.
No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already.
Junpei.
Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something. Or a dream. It's made up. Ah! Ah! Connie!
Oh. All right. Well, There goes my theory again.
Connie! Connie, hang on!
Oh, she's still alive?
Connie!
Oh, it's a trick.
Jumpy?
I don't know if it's a trick. I'm so nervous.
Oh man. Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry.
Oh no, I feel like she's saying sorry because she's gonna do a little stay in.
I might not make it.
No way. No way I am going to let you die.
Nice poke time,
I'm
yes.
going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do? Damn it!
Sub?
What's that? A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it! Hang on, alright? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No, don't go. Please, don't go.
Oh no.
Please, just stay with me. I want to be close to you, Jumpy.
When I stab you.
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time. Jumpy, do you remember how we hung out a lot when we were kids?
I'm so nervous. I'm about to tell you who did this instantly.
We went to the pool and to the fair.
Did you know?
Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy, Jumpy.
I'm just waiting for it.
I feel sleepy.
She's gonna stab him, or somebody's gonna stab him in the back. What would happen because you're already dead,
No, Connie,
Jumpy, right?
Don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
Okay. Did the bracelet come off? Okay. I'm very like, what's going on? Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Connie's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. It rang 5 times, then faded. Okay, so it's 5 a.m. There's still an hour left.
5 o'clock.
Quietly, gently, softly, he set Connie down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he'd come through. As he approached, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like a grinding stone. Okay. We know that Snake is stuck in the coffin still. He hasn't gotten out unless there's some way he escaped. I don't think it's him, though. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. And dead. His heart rattled in his chest. An empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there's nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There's no need to check. There's no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet. It was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb, and part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around, the door opened once again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion, simply inertia, carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. Do we get to see who did it? And then he was floating in the water. I feel like we're not going to get to see. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay behind door number 5. The body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. It wasn't Snake. The body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses. Those of Seven and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Connie. And now, Junpei would join them. Who, then, had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. Interesting. Okay. The only thing I can think of, and I'm starting to kind of think more about the captain dead in the number 1 door. It is the darkest timeline, which is funny after what we saw before this one. Oh, that was definitely, yeah, that was very different. When we went through the number 1 door and ended up in the captain's cabin, we found the body of the man who had the 0 bracelet. In the other ending, we didn't go through door number 1, but we know that Lotus, Seven, and Clover did. And Clover found the 0 bracelet, but we didn't hear anything about there being a body there at all. Nobody said anything about there being a body. And then in this one, we didn't even go near the 1 door. We didn't even see one. We didn't know there's a 1 door. We didn't go to the 6th door, hence why we never found the 9 door. So there's a very good chance there's that guy walking around on the ship still, right? the end, or is it? So, we don't know who stabbed him, but we can assume it was Ace playing dead and then killing Junpei, because that's how Ace is. That's also true. Because we do know that Ace went back and got the knife as well, right? Interesting. That's also true. Boy. I do like that theory a lot better than what I was thinking. We all die by a yellow submarine. Always check the bodies. That's right, we checked Clover. We didn't check anybody else. Submarine. Okay. Oh boy. Another ending. Jeez. You were so close now. I am. God, if it wasn't 2 a.m., I'd keep going. Well, we got a lot of information from those two endings. I mean, this is very clearly like the end, which is interesting because I wonder here if we chose to go through the two-door. I think that'll be the first thing we do next time. We'll go here and we'll check through this and we'll just see what's going on here. Because this is going through the number 3. So this is still in the hospital area. And then this is 1, 6, and 2. Who goes through the two-door? Does it have to be Junpei? Does it have to be Junpei, Lotus, and 7 each time? Does that stop everybody else going through the 6 door? Do they choose to go through the 1? We'll have to see next time. What is this? What's happening? Oh. I see. Because right. It's fine. Anyway. Stop. No. Stop it. Stop. 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 Stop.
Ow! God damn!
I'm bad?
Okay. No, don't. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't want to talk about it. I'm just gonna close. I'm just gonna close the game. I don't have the brain to try and keep up with something that's supposed to be doing what I want. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, 999. Boy. I feel like I took on so much information tonight, and there were so many, like, it could be this person, but it's this person, but then it could also be this. I feel like I don't even know anymore anything. I don't think... the fact that we know that Ace is a murderer, he basically killed all those people, it does make sense that he would have just killed everybody else. Absolutely, 100% sounds like something he would do. I like that ending, that idea to the ending. So I'm on board for that. How are you feeling after all that? I'm feeling, we figured out most of the connections. We know how Ace is connected. We know how Snake is connected. We still are figuring out Santa. We know that his sister died. And part of me wonders if maybe his sister was abducted into the Nonary games and she's the one who died. Because we didn't ask him how his sister died. I think when they keep talking about the girl who died, I think they're talking about Santa's sister. Which would make sense. So to me, Santa is connected because of his sister's death. That makes it feel like another reason why Santa could be Zero. If he's like putting people through this for a reason. People who like are all connected to it, but we don't know how Junpei and June are connected. We know how Clover's connected. We now know that Seven was a cop who was investigating all of this and ended up on the ship. We know that Lotus's daughters were both kidnapped and put into the experiment. We don't know 9. We know nothing about 9. I'm sure he could be connected. Part of me wonders if maybe 9 could have been one of the people from I wonder. Oh, okay, hold on a second. I might be connecting a few things. I wonder if we know 9 is dead. We do know 9 is dead. I wonder if 9 could be a pharmaceutical, one of the people from the pharmaceutical list that we found. If you think about it, okay, there are 9 people on the ship. One of them is Zero. But the other 8 people are all connected to somebody else. If Junpei and June are connected, Lotus and Seven are connected, Clover and Snake are connected, what if Ace and the number 9 guy are both pharmaceutical people? Then 9 would have a reason to trust what Ace is telling him. Ace could have easily seen this guy who works beneath him, whether he be like the vice president or he just be somebody like, within the company. He could easily just be like, hey, I found out that, the dead, it works differently now. So it'll be fine. You should just go through and we'll meet up. Why are they talking like that to each other when they only just met each other? Why would the number 9 guy trust what Ace is saying in that moment? So I'm wondering if that would connect them all, and then Santa could be Zero. I still don't know if Santa's Zero. Part of me still thinks June could have been, but the fact that the ending where June, where we found Snake and Ace and Snake died in the incinerator, the fact that Santa was gone and was making an announcement and actually talking back and forth with Junpei, kind of, I feel like that just draws more of a line to Santa. Also, when we did get to the end of our first run through, part of the screens like that it was showing is like was really focused on the fact that it was Santa, and it was like ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, and like showing us like this collage of different like scenes and stuff that were in the game, and like all these words kind of going across. If you've seen Danganronpa, like the opening sequences and stuff, it was very much like that. So I feel like they're really kind of honing in on the fact that Santa, could be Zero. But then we also found the bracelet, the Zero bracelet. We found out maybe everybody is 9 but don't know it. Zero, I mean. Everybody's 0 but don't know it? Maybe. Zero's literally running the game, though. We've heard Zero talk to us, whether it was a recording or not. But the Zero bracelet that we found from the captain works as a 6. Which, I don't know what that means. I'm not sure why. I'm wondering if maybe that number had something to do with Santa's sister, maybe? How would I know? How would he know? How would that information even get to us? I don't know. There's a lot to kind of look at and consider here, I guess. For some reason, I'm suspecting June. Hey, that's fair. Mainly for the I've always been close comment. Yeah, because it could literally be I've always been close, like, not just on the ship, but all your life, right? So, there's a lot going on. Boy, I don't know what my week is going to be like. Tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming. Tomorrow I'm just taking the day to kind of relax and get a little bit healthier. I do have to do a little bit of work tomorrow, but other than that, not a whole lot. Zero has a way of being mysterious and literal. Yep, it's true. It's true. So it's interesting. And I guess nothing happened with the chair. I felt like we did something to Lotus, but I guess not. I don't know. It felt uncomfortable after we had done that weird experiment. That puzzle, I was so confused by it. I'm not sure how I solved it. It was a bummer. I like to know how I came to a conclusion, you know? But it was not meant to be. Maybe the chair opened and the chair opened the Jupiter and Sun doors. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. It really is curious. The fact that all the doors were unlocked was really weird. It just felt very disjointed, but I think that's the point, right? It's just make you feel on edge and uncomfortable. I don't know. Either way, thank you all for joining me and hanging out. I appreciate it. We got quite a bit done. We're gonna take a bit of a break tomorrow. Come back probably Monday with something. Maybe I'll do a little Monster Hunter if I can on Monday. I might push it till Tuesday. We'll see how I feel. How I'm feeling physically, how I'm feeling with work and stuff. Next week's going to be a very busy week, so I don't even know if I'm going to be streaming on any other day. I literally work Wednesday to Saturday. So I don't know when the next time we're going to be able to play this is. Which is a little bit of a bummer, because I am super invested in now. I feel like I just want to know more. But we'll, as soon as I can come back to this, I will come back to this. We'll continue on. We're going to keep going with it. I am 100% sold and pulled in. If I have to find another night to do some of these streams, then we will. I don't mind kind of focusing on Zero Escape for the next little bit, and then kind of coming back to things like Monster Hunter and Yakuza after. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. We're pretty close to the end of Monster Hunter, either way. Who's on? Who's doing what? Who are people who are doing things? I wonder. There's a few people on. Anybody who's just kind of like chilling though. People playing a few different things. Maybe we'll go see. I think I know what we're gonna see. Here, I'll also double check this. Yeah, this is a little heavy right now. Oh, interesting. Nope, we're gonna use this. I think we're gonna go see Punkology. He's playing Inzoi, which is like, from what I can see, is kind of like Sims. But it's a little more of a chill thing to go to. So I think we're gonna go see Punkology. Punkology's cool. We've gone in and raided Punkology quite a few times. He's come by here. Punkology's a very chill streamer, just kind of does chill games. Sometimes does things that are a little more actiony and stuff, but for the most part, just likes to play cozy games. It's really chill. I don't know how many times I can say that, but yeah. If you are subbed to the channel, he's a safe raid. He's a very safe raid. He has anonymous follows on, things like that, so people can come in and hang out without announcing themselves necessarily, but saying hi. If you're subbed to the channel, please use sub rate message. If you're not, no big deal, just use the rate message. It works just the same. Oh, y'all, thank you for coming to hang out. I appreciate y'all being here. I think it's cool that we're getting like deep into something like so story based and like freaking pulling my attention. I want to know everything all the time. So I'm having a lot of fun just going through this. This has been a blast. I would sort of recommend this to everybody in our stream, and I'm glad that I followed up on playing it because it's been a time. I can feel all the grins and the smiles when something's going on and I don't know what's happening, but it's been great. Either way, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Make sure you take care of yourselves, look after yourselves, enjoy your weekend. I'll see you again soon. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.